Hello! Hello, hello! Hi, everybody! Welcome, 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 welcome! Hi, Toaster! Hi, Lexi! Hi, Mango! Hi, Beaker! Hello, hello! No, 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 no. Thank you for the burgers. I need it. I need the energy. I need the energy, you guys, because we're making strides with our we're making strides with our genius VTuber concept. Okay, bilingual Spanish-English VTubers, and we have successfully scammed this guy Rodrigo into making us $180 PNG tuber. All right. I mean, I don't know how much PNG tubers usually cost, but we're gonna spend our very, very last $180. And then maybe I'll have like $1 left or something, because I think I had like 180 like 2 or something. But yeah. Alright, so as you can see, here's my last conversation with ChatGPT about this. By the way, let me give an overview for anybody who missed this so far. We have enlisted ChatGPT. We have enlisted ChatGPT to help us create a brand new VTuber agency. This is all fictional. A brand new VTuber agency called Starframe Studio. ChatGPT came up with the name, Starframe Studio. Came up with the concept, which is bilingual Spanish-English VTubers, okay? Now, it came up originally said that our first generation should have 3 talents. So these are our 3, I do these. These are our 3 talents. Lumina Ray. This is, oh, by the way, for Gen 1 it's called Starframe Resonance, although we have to scrap that because we're not debuting them as a generation anymore. Hi Yosame, hi Stuff Cross. Okay, Lumina Ray, Calyx, Cali Verde, and Raikon Serrano. Now, it's important to note that right now, this is our moneymaker. This is our first talent that we will be attempting to debut, okay? On our shoestring budget of $180. Yes, it's Calyx, everybody's favorite. So that is their first talent that we are planning to debut, according to ChatGPT's instructions, because we originally attempted to fund our agency using Kickstarter, and our Kickstarter failed because we were asking for, what, $9,000, and we only got, like, what, $800 or something? So, yes, our Kickstarter failed. However, our Kickstarter did start up some hype with these individuals you see here in our imaginary Discord. Hi, Marcus. Hi, Twitter Ponies. Hi. In our imaginary Discord, because what we're doing is we're having ChatGPT as our assistant. ChatGPT is the one that is giving us all the guidance for what to do. Whereas Claude, we're using as sort of a simulation environment where we're telling it, this is what's happening, what is the result? So that's how we got our Kickstarter results. And this is how we're getting all the information about who's talking about our agency, you know, what the people that we are interacting with are saying. So, for example, we have some let's talk about the characters. Let's talk about the characters that we have involved right now. We have, well, obviously we have our talents, but these are just fiction. These are just our these are just, right now, character concepts, right, for our agency. Now, the actual people, quote-unquote people, they're all fictional still, but quote-unquote people that we have involved. We have Celeste, who is gonna be the talent behind Calyx. So Celeste, she reached out to us, or we reached out to her and recruited her basically to be the talent behind Calyx. That's Celeste. Rodrigo is a model artist and rigger who had reached out to us, but we only had to hit $180, so we couldn't afford his normal prices. After a conversation with Rodrigo, we determined that basically we had a few different options, and we are gonna go with the option to make a PNG tuber. We also have some other people, other various individuals who've reached out to us. First of all, we have a Discord that has, what, 70 people in it? Celeste, our talent Celeste, she can't stop leaking information in the Discord and also on her Twitter, which is fine, I guess. And we also had, you know, other VTubers reach out to us being like, oh, we can do like networking stuff. We had a mysterious investor reach out, but even ChatGPT was like not even that concerned with the investor, probably thinking it was some sort of scam or something. But, yeah. Yes, and we also have our revenue share determined, which is gonna be, we can search for it. Okay. 60-40. So 60% would go to Celeste and 40 would go to us. Which sounds insane and like we're not gonna make any money, but also good for good for the talents, okay? So that is that. That is the background. I don't know if there's anything that I left out. Oh, we did float the idea of selling feet pics to help fund. And ChatGPT told us that we can do that as long as we keep it separate from our VTubing like sphere, and we use legal, reputable websites, and that we're 18+. So that was ChatGPT's feedback on the feet pic situation. All right, so let's take a look again at our plan here. So given your $100.80 budget and the goal of building hype for Calyx, the best immediate move is to do a combination approach. Use the $180 illustration that Rodrigo offered to make and turn it into a PNG tuber. This gets you professional art and a debut-ready model. Alternative, if Rodrigo can provide a PNG tuber package, it is worth asking. So, we are going to ask Rodrigo. I wish we could sell feet pics behind the gas station. If you're doing it behind the gas station, you might as well offer full service. Anyways, so we're going to ask Rodrigo, hi, I've decided that I want your $180 illustration. However, can I turn it into a PNG tuber? And alternatively, could you give us a PNG tuber package instead? So we have ChatGPT draft all our emails because of course as you know, the CEO of a very serious company. Hi Christian, hi.
Christian _
oh boy.
Jokester is now following.
All right, hello, it is I, Christian the Jokester, the Christmas jokes. Oh boy. All right, why are Christmas trees bad at knitting? They always drop their needles. Okay. All right, Christian, thanks for your joke. I guess enjoy your stay. I'm good on joke. Your joke quota is fulfilled. All right, your joke quota is fulfilled. We'll let you out of the basement. Anyways, so where was I? Oh man, a Christmas tree outfit for Calyx would be so sweet. I'd love that. Also, if we make a PNG tour of Calyx, I should just draw it myself, because obviously Rodrigo's not gonna draw us for it because he's fictional. So I will draw Rodrigo's fictional thing. Oh, hydrate. Oh, I don't have a drink. Let me go get water. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get water for my hydrate. Be right back. Okay. Water secured. Thank you. Thank you, Marcus. Thank you. Okay. So, yes, as the CEO of a company, I don't have time to write my own email, so I am going to ask ChatGPT to draft this email for me. I'll be like, okay, can you please draft to me an email to Rodrigo asking him if we can use the $100, $80 illustration as a PNG tuber, or alternatively, if he can provide a $180 PNG tuber package. Also, how much money will I have left if I spend exactly 180? Thank you for bearing with us, Rodrigo, but I gotta go lower. No, we're gonna spend 180. because you will have 0 left. No, I had a few dollars. Wait, give feedback. Wait, oh, you can, they have a new thing where you can actually open it in email. That's crazy. I'm not gonna do that. But okay, I'm pretty sure I had at least a few dollars left. Wait. I'm not gonna let them scam me out of my $5.01. Here we go. $5.01. Do we have access to debt credit cards? Oh, you think I should open a credit card? Well, let's get our no, I didn't selfie pics yet. Let's it was $5.01, so I'm gonna correct it. All right, listen. Let's do our PNG tuber thing first, and if we become in need of more funds, we'll figure it out. We asked Celeste to get her mom's credit card. No, not Madre. All right, so let's say actually I checked, and I will have $5.01 left afterward. I'm just gonna tell it that please keep track of my funds continuously. All right, so let's copy this. I'll read it before I send it. Okay, response to Rodrigo. So it says, thank you again for the call. I appreciate how thoroughly you walked me through the options. I wanted to ask about a possible path that fits my current budget. Would it be possible to use the $180 illustration as a PNG tuber setup? Hoping to debut her in some form while continuing to build momentum. Alternatively, one check, do you offer a simple PNG tuber package? It's a stupid question because he already told us what he offers. But it's fine. I'll leave it in there because, like I said, I'm a CEO. I don't have time to read, edit, write my own emails. Okay, I just take what ChatGPT sends and I spit it out. All right. For example, a main pose plus a few additional expressions or mouth shapes. Completely fine debuting as a PNG tuber first. All right, send. Response. All right. Hey Rixie, okay, so I'm glad you're thinking practically. PNG tuber to live 2D upgrade is honestly a smart move. Dictated but not read, basically. Here's what I can do. For $180, I can create a basic PNG tuber package that includes... Hi Umbra, how you doing? One main full body illustration, same quality as the promo art option. 3 expression variations, neutral, happy, and 1 custom, maybe deadpan / unimpressed. 2 mouth states, closed and open. All files delivered as transparent PNGs with proper layering, so you... Proper layer, okay, I guess not layering like for live 2D, but layering for, I guess, whatever. I've never used a PNG tuber, so I don't know exactly how it works. So you can set them up in Vtuber Studio or similar software. This would give Celeste something functional to stream. Functional to stream with right away. It won't have the smooth movement of live 2D, but it's always better than nothing, and honestly, some PNG tubers have popped off. Alright, when you're ready to upgrade to live 2D later, I can use illustrations as base references. Alright, so concept sketches, 1 week after deposit. Final illustrations, 2 to 3 weeks after concept approval. That's pretty fast. You can have Cadence debut ready by mid to late March. I don't even know what date it is now. It's fine. Alternatively, if you want to go even simpler. Wait! Whoa! He's offering us a lower option without us even asking? 120 for ultra budget. Just a neutral pose, open closed mouth. No expressions. You can always use the other $60 for extra product needs. Oh, Celeste is checking in as well. Give me a second. Okay. Hey, just wanted to check in. I know you're figuring out the model stuff with Rodrigo. I've been thinking, if budget is tight, we need to debut as a PNG tuber first. I'm totally fine with that. She like psychically determined that we're having this conversation. The AI dude is like that sometimes. Budget is tight and we need to debut as PNG first. I'm totally fine with that. Honestly, some of my favorite small VTubers started as PNG tubers. I'm not an artist, but I know my way around Photoshop. And I've set up PNG tour rigs for friends. Oh, so we can scam our own talent into doing free work for us. Right? Oh, okay. So we can just get the illustrations from Rodrigo and then Celeste will know how to set it up, right? Yeah! Now I'm thinking like a CEO. Let's go. Okay. Should we start planning what Calyx's debut stream would be? Like the format, intro, how she explains her lore. All right, this is our Discord server. Here's the Discord server. Hey, question, is there a timeline for when we might expect Calyx? People have been begging and begging and begging for information. I don't think we're responding to anybody. Yeah, even a rough estimate within the next month or few months. They said coming weeks like a week ago. So they're waiting on the art to be done. Even a voice teaser without a model would be hype. Celeste continues to be annoying. I thought I told Anthropic not to give me all of this information at once. Could you offer him like first bid consideration on doing art for the other Gen 1 VTuber? Like give him incentive to the success of the agency. Well, we did offer if he wanted to pilot one of, like if he wanted to be the talent behind one of them, which he was like, no. I mean, I don't know how much that's worth. But I mean, I think he already has the idea that we are like, he's our guy, you know? I'm gonna ask Anthropic like what day it is. So this is the Kai person. This Kai person's annoying. Just bumping this up one more time. We're already at Tuesday evening. If you're free tonight, or tomorrow. Tonight, you're insane. Tomorrow at 7:30 for a partnership call. I'm annoyed by this Kai person. Like, stop getting in my business. No worries if you need to reschedule. Wait, did we agree? Wait, did we agree to a call? I forget. Promise him a large-scale commission tied to a milestone for Calyx's career. Yeah, I'll be like, in my response, I'll be like, don't worry, buddy. I'll keep you in mind for everything. Senat VT? No. All right, let's see. I'm confused. Did I agree to do a call with this Kai person? Schedule a partnership call with Kai. He's waiting for Tuesday or Wednesday. Oh, fuck! Oh, I didn't even know Kai was a guy. Okay, wait. Oh, I did agree. Fuck! I lost track. Okay, wait a second. Also, this music is like... Is the music too loud or is the music good? Honestly, the music's a little loud in my ears, but that doesn't matter. Okay, do we want to go, guys? Do we want to go 180? It's a little loud. Okay, I'll turn it down on my end then, because it's loud for me. All right, is that better? That's better in my ears. My ears, it was killing my ears. All right. But if it's too quiet now, I can turn it up on OBS and then it'll be more balanced. Okay. Celeste is supportive and flexible. Better? Okay. Offering with help with technical setup. Suggesting you start planning the actual debut stream format. Okay. Quick check-in. What is the current date in our scenario? The current date is... Okay, that was in early January 2025. Okay, we're back in time. Tuesday, February 4th. We're gonna have to account for current events. When does the tariff stuff start? We gotta count for current events in the 2025. Just kidding. We're just gonna use this as a first for our timeline. All right. So today's Tuesday, February 4th. Okay. So we should ask ChatGPT. We should definitely ask ChatGPT what it wants. All right, let's give it all of this. I'm gonna give it all of this. Celeste, Discord, Kai. Hi Ninja, hi. Okay, I'm gonna be like, here are the updates. I need the following from you. Wait, let me do here are the updates and then. Hey, you caught me, Ninja. You caught me. You caught me again. We got me again. Yeah, you're hacking. You're hacking. Wait a second. You got 3 master rolls in a row. What the? Alright. So I say, here are the updates. And then I'll say, here's what I need from you. Which PNG package should I choose? What should I write back to Celeste? I would like to leverage her current experience. With PNG tuber stuff. What should I write back to Kai? How should I update my community? All right. Yeah. I know that we talked about. I know we talked about with ChatGPT doing a social media like campaign, but let's figure out this PNG stuff first. All right, here are all my messages. No email to Rodrigo right now. You already have his updated offer. All right, choose the 181. Okay. So we'll do that one. Here's the message to Celeste. Oh my god, this is so much work, you guys. Looking at what ChatGPT sent me and then sending it back. This is too much work. Yeah. All right, let's see. We're going with the PNG tuber. Your timing's perfect. Why am I telling the talent exactly how much it costs? But that apparently ChatGPT thinks that makes sense. So, I'm gonna start planning the debut format. This is Sakai. I can do Wednesday at 7 p.m. Okay. Hopefully I'm not double booked because I am not keeping track of my calendar. Giving them an update, which is not necessary because I don't work with them. They're not on my payroll. I don't know why I'm giving them details about it without any sort of NDA or anything. This is really smart. Calyx update. Why am I giving this much? This feels like too much information for just a Discord. Like, at what point should I intervene and tell ChatGPT to change something? You know what I mean? Like, do I really just let ChatGPT drive this thing? We're working with an artist to get Calyx's first model ready. It will be a PNG model. This is too much information, I feel like. Like, are there agencies that sit there and they're like, okay, and then, and then next week we're going to be commissioning, blah, 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 and there's going to be 4 toggles, and then, like, sometime in the future we'd really like to, like, have live 2D. Like, that, like, this is too much information. Just tell them about the character. Tell them about the talent. Get them excited for the debut. What the fuck are you talking about? I don't know. I'm not in, like, agency Discords, though. So, I mean, other than, obviously, Nexus, but Nexus didn't have a public Discord. Nexus had a, Discord for Nexus people, so. I don't know. Is this normal? Alright. Let me think. Alright. I'm gonna say write me a message accepting Rodrigo's $180 offer. Then we'll send all of our messages. We'll send all, we're juggling four stakeholders. Okay. And then we have to, at that point, we're going to give ChatGPT our timeline. Say, right now it's February, right? Right now it's February 4th, 2025. I know ChatGPT is gonna be like, no, it's December 7th, but let's just say that. It's February 4th, 2025. And I mean, I don't know, do we want to break ChatGPT's immersion? I don't know if we want to break ChatGPT's immersion. Maybe we'll say, maybe instead of giving it a date, let's just be like, we have 2 months or whatever before this happens. So we'll give it our timeline, and then we'll say, okay, between now and when we get our PNG model back, what should we be doing on social media? Because I think that's the people in the Discord are stressing me out. Asking for updates, and we haven't given them any updates. Okay, so we got, is this finished? I guess it is finished. All right. Thank you so much for laying everything out. This really helps me move forward. I would like to go with the $180 package. I didn't sign off here. I wasn't like, thanks, Rixie. That's fine. All right. Hi, out of context, Chris. Right now you're witnessing ChatGPT running my fictional VTuber agency. This is our first talent. Calyx. And we are currently fictionally, asking this fictional artist Rodrigo for a $180 PNG tour package of Calyx. So what we're gonna proceed with after this, after we send all this stuff, we're going to seal in our meeting with this Kai person, which we also have to roleplay. So we'll roleplay out the meeting with Kai. We will send an update to our fake Discord. We will message back Celeste and discuss her debut with her, and then we'll come up with a timeline with ChatGPT for social media campaign, and then once we get the PNG tuber, quote unquote, from Rodrigo, I will draw the PNG tuber of Calyx. I'll use this as the base, and then we'll do whatever expressions and stuff that he includes. We will do that. Alright. Oh wait, let me ask. Let me say, I think he said, which expressions did he say? He said, excuse me. He said neutral, happy, and one custom. Yeah. So I'll be like, wait, 3 expressions? Okay, wait. The 3 expressions, neutral, so it's 2 extra expressions. Right? Alright, so I'm assuming it's 2. Okay, so we're basically get 1 extra. Scooby-Doo, what about Scooby-Dooby-Doo? Where are you? I don't know. Anyways, I'll be like, Rodrigo mentioned we get to choose one of the toggles. What should we choose? Can you redraft the email to include that? Unimpressed deadpan, okay. Okay, let's do that. Neutral, happy, deadpan, unimpressed. Alright. Alright, let's do that. So, responding to our simulation here. Message to Rodrigo. There's that. One of the expressions must be, hey, no! Maybe we'll use our feet pick money. Maybe we'll use our feet pick money to pay for that one. Oh my gosh, what if we go the lewd tuber route? Sexist! No. Sex Frame Studio! No! Alright, so we got our message to Rodrigo, message to Celeste, which I like skimmed. Message to Celeste. Alright. Message to Kai. Alright, and then message to Discord. Do you think there are real people's, do you think there are real life people's daily workflows that look like this? Like, okay, copy and paste, copy and paste, copy and paste. Okay. Oh, dear God. I feel ridiculous doing this. All right. So, here's what Rigo said. Awesome. Stoked to work with Calyx. I will send you a PayPal invoice for $180. Can you imagine I just get a real invoice all of a sudden? I'm like, wait a second. It's becoming alive! All right, forget workflows. This is how some people friendships are being managed. Oh my God, yeah, I've seen like posts of people be like, did my friend really just send me ChatGPT? ChatGPT response. Like, that's insane. Like, don't do, like, under no circumstances should anybody be sending their friends like AI generated messages as though it's them. Like, that's insane. Anyways, okay, you should see initial sketches by next Tuesday. After you approve the concept, I'll move to final illustrations, full package delivery by mid-March. Okay. Do you want Calyx holding anything in the neutral pose, like a potted plant? For the deadpan expression, do you want it to be more tired over it or more judging you silently? I don't know. I'm thinking either like she's gonna look annoyed or maybe like, do you think she's gonna be like rolling her eyes? I don't know. I'm gonna be the one drawing it, so I'll have to think about it. Anyways, Celeste says yes. Okay, I'm relieved you found a path forward. Walk through the importing them, help you set up the expression hotkeys. Control C, Control V are the pillars of the economy. Ooh. Okay. Test the mouth tracking. Make sure everything looks smooth on stream. Okay. Planning the debut stream. Oh my gosh, she's already got her debut stream. Her debut stream's only gonna be how long? Wait. Okay. She's already got her whole debut stream planned. Like what is this? A month and ahead? 2 months and ahead? She just appears, no big intro. She's confused about why chat exists and why they're talking to her. That's kind of cute, actually. She's a plant witch, lives in a greenhouse, and somehow the internet reached her garden. Introducing her plants. This is where her plant mom energy shines. Wait, she's got different plants? Okay, well she does have her like, what's this guy's name? I forget. What's the floating plant's name? I don't think he has a name yet. She answers questions about herself, her garden, why she's streaming. Something like, oh, cozy game segment. Oh, so she's gonna play a cozy game for 40 minutes, and then she's tired of you humans, basically. Tired from this human interaction. Need to water my plants. 60 to 75 minutes. Okay. Sounds cool. Alright, here's this Kai person. Wednesday locked in. I'll send you a Discord call invite tomorrow around 7. Discord call invite? What does that even mean? You mean you're gonna call me? Kaylee, I guess Kaylee's up there faster. We can upgrade later. Plus, PNG models have gotten really expressive lately. How we can promote the debut in the server, potential collab with community members, whether you want to do any pre-debut events. Okay. Alright, here's the Discord server. Finally an update, mid-March. Let's go. Oh wait, she's debuting in mid-March. I forgot. I forgot. ChatGPT told us that she's debuting in mid-March. Okay. She's debuting as a PNG first. That's smart. Actually, I'm fine with PNG. Okay, but mid-March is still 6 weeks away. I'm good at keeping secrets to Celeste, who has obviously been leaking that she is Calyx the whole time. Okay. Thanks, everyone. Okay, she's confirming it. Alright, so now we have 105 members in our Discord. People change their display names to add plant emojis. Someone created fan art of what they imagined Calyx would look like. That's cute. I wonder if they got it right that she has enormous boobas. Alright, Celeste posted on Twitter. Guess the secret's out. I'm voicing Calyx. We didn't tell her! I don't think we told her she could say that! Wait a second. We didn't tell her she could say that. She tagged us too! Wait a second. We need to address this. Right? We need to address this. We're gonna send her sketches and she's gonna start... We're gonna send her Rodrigo sketches. She's gonna start posting and leaking them. Wait, we quote tweeted her! She wasn't supposed to! Okay. We did quote tweet her, but I'm gonna tell ChatGPT we need to get this girl. I'm gonna tell ChatGPT we need to get this girl under control. You think that was a strategic move by her to seal it in? Alright, so we've got the invoice from Rodrigo. Saw Celeste tweet, you announced her as the voice. My hand was forced. Reddit activity. Starframe Studio failed. Kickstarter agency is moving forward with first talent. This is exactly what I told them to do in the KS comments. The skeptical sage is taking credit for that. Everybody's being pretty positive, which is crazy because this is Reddit. Okay, I have so much going on. So I have to pay. So I will pay Rodrigo's invoice. I will answer his questions about the prop and the expression. Respond to Celeste, but we need to talk to Celeste about leaking, and then prepare for the call with Kai, and then consider the teaser campaign. Okay. Redditors aren't always super cool and nice. No, I heard they're mean sometimes. Only sometimes though, every once in a while. Okay. Let me think. So first, let's get back to Rodrigo first. Let's get back to Rodrigo first. Now I have basically what I want Calyx to look like. So I'm almost thinking just take this. I've been holding off on giving ChatGPT any of my pictures, but I'm not asking it to generate anything. So I'm thinking of just giving it the picture of Calyx and be like, here's my version of what I want Calyx to look like. Can you turn this into text instructions for Rodrigo? Also, he needs to draw her the little plant friend. Right? Yeah. And then, the expression. What do we want for the expression, you guys? Tired/over it or judging you silently? Like, what does a deadpan expression look like to you? Here, let me get my... Give me a second. Let me get my tablet out. I need to retrieve my tablet under a pile of garbage. Give me a second. give me a second. Can the plant friend have a gun? No, but funny story. Did you guys know that did you guys know that Dr. Fish used to be a gun? Anyways, I'll be right back. Okay, I got my, I've dug up my tablet. I just need to plug it in. I don't want to see what he shot out. yeah, Dr. Fish, one of the prototypes for Dr. Fish was for him to actually be a gun. That would be, I would holster and draw. Which is not what I felt was the best, for a healing fish. Anyways, let me plug in my tablet. Okay. So, tablet's plugged in. Oh. Oh. What? Oh. What's going on? Okay, I think my tablet, like, my computer needed a second to register that my tablet existed. All right, here we go. Okay. So, I'm gonna just like put this on the side, yeah. Okay, just like in the middle here. A deadpan expression. So, heal them by getting rid of their life. I don't know if that really fits the definition of healing. So, I'm thinking like, first of all, okay, like rolling eyes, or like, wait, wait. Just like that. Rolling eyes, or like deadpan like this. Or like, not like, well, I don't know what I'm trying to do here. Like, you know, like, I don't know what I'm trying to, I just thought this is not rendering very well in pencil, this pencil thing I'm trying to do, but you like this one? Not this one? I feel like this one is the silent judging, and this one's like the over it, right? So, like, we're going with this one? Do you want to update Windows? No, yeah, I don't know. For some reason, when I plugged in my tablet, it was, like, messed up. You like that one? Alright. So, I'll go with that one. Okay. Alright, so let's deal with Rodrigo first. Please draft. Please draft a message. I really am getting lazy. It's like I don't even want to type out the message to Rodrigo myself. Alright. Please draft a message. Oh, I need to send the picture. Okay, give me a second. I have the picture of Celeste, of Calyx already on my computer. Let me just crop it to just Calyx. Alright. Zam! Alright, I'm gonna say, please draft a message. Please draft a message to Rodrigo. Saying I would like the, what is it? Tired / over it. Tired / over it expression. And give him a description for Calyx that matches this concept I doodled myself, so he knows what I want her to look like / how she's posing. Also, make sure to tell him to include her little sentient plant friend floating next to her. Did we ever give that a name or backstory? Question mark. All right, and then I'll attach my. I don't think it'll show any sense if I attach my photo, but just to be safe. Just to be safe, I'm gonna cover it while I attach my photo. Alright, Sprigbit! I don't like that. Can we change that? I'm not calling this guy Sprigbit. That sounds like a slur or something. That's weird. A tiny sentient sprout Calyx rescued from a dying planter at the edge of the forest. Sprigbit glows when excited, pouts when ignored, and communicates with soft, squeaky chirps. That's cute. I'm not naming this thing Sprigbit. I don't care what ChatGPT says. This is what you remember? So you want me to name it Sprigbit? Oh, okay. I'll name it Sprigbit. Why not? So this is the description that it gave based on the picture I sent it. Alright, a warm, slightly scruffy cottage witch aesthetic, black floppy witch hat with a brown band, hanging charms, tiny leaf accessories, green vine-like curly hair with dangling tendrils, soft, friendly expression, for the neutral one. Brown oversized sweater with various plant leaf doodles and symbols. Deep V neckline and comfy relaxed sleeves. They're not gonna mention the, the assets here. Oh, if it was called Sprigbit, I think I'd have called it a horrible name by now. Oh, okay. okay. We'll workshop the name. All right. Dark green shorts with a large utility belt and colorful potion vials. I don't know about that one. Brown boots with slightly slouching and worn in adventure feel, standing in a confident hands on hips pose. Please include her floating plant companion. I feel like he should charge extra for the plant companion, but he probably won't. Cute, reactive, slightly magical. Should hover beside her, glowing softly. Alright, we didn't include the fact that she's got huge boobs. Also that there's roots on her boots. I could edit that in. I'm not gonna ask ChatGPT to redraft this. Alright, I'm gonna say let's focus on one part of the simulation at a time, so only include the response from the individual I'm messaging. Alright, message. Oh wait, we gotta change the name of the buddy. I like the concept of the plant friend, but I don't like the name Sprigbit. Please come up with a new name, or give me, please Give me other name ideas for it. Okay. Sprig buds. I don't like the word sprig. That's like a, I don't know, it's a low tier, that's like a D tier word. Sprig, I don't like that. All right, here are better, cuter, more fitting names. Piproot, oh dear God. Budkin. Oh. They give you a lot of options. No, thank you for the burger. All right. Piproot, Budkin, Leaflet, Pipit, Niblet, Bloombee, that sounds like a Pokemon. Mossbit, Clove, Mori from Mori Forest, Kip. Kip! We should just name it Noah, you guys. Okay, Thymion, Bracken, Hemlock Jr., Niblet. Oh my God! Imagine if someone made Rule 34 for the Sprout and Calyx, where it's like sitting between her boobs or some shit. All right, Spry, Fayleaf, Lichen, Wispweed. These are all terrible. Nib, Sporling, not. I'm not naming him not. Twiggy. Puck, Graft, Grub. These are awful. Do you think people use ChatGPT to name their children? And if they do, what monstrosities of names have they come up with? I don't like any of these, you guys. Guys, I might have to. You know what? Why don't I ask Celeste what she wants him to be named? If none of these land, I'm calling him Philip. You guys, what do you think about asking? What do you guys think about asking Celeste what she wants it to be named? Nib. No. Grasshole. I like that one. So we can either ask Celeste, so we basically can have Anthropic come up with it, or we could just name it something silly like Philip. Philipponion. I don't get it. Is there something dirty hidden in there? I don't know. I'm thinking. No, I think I'll come up with the name. Yeah. I don't like these. I don't like those ideas. Could you give me more options? I like how I said I don't like them. I didn't tell it why, but I don't really know why. I just don't like them. Bloomy, Piplet, Niblet, Bud, Peep, Minty. It only gets worse. Tater Leaf. They're just making shit up. What? Pedaline, Fauna, Dewdrop, Greenling, Seedling, Sproutling, Petra, Fellbloom, Leafbird. Leafbird! Wait, I kinda like Leafbird. I kind of like Leafbird. Planty McPlanties! Okay, now we're talking. Rutabaga. Okay. Now we're fucking talking. Can we go with Leafbird? I like Leafbird. Planty McPlantface is pretty funny. Also, Let Us Pray. That's funny too. Let Us Pray. Alright, I'm gonna go with Leafbird. I'm making an executive decision. Alright, we're going with Leafbird. Let us cook. Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna send this to Rodrigo. Message to Rodrigo. Alright, so we're gonna give him all this, but then we're gonna change this to Leafbird. Okay, I think that's everything you need, right? Alright, okay, wait, also, Okay. All right, and then I'll put end of message. All right, and then I'll put also note that we paid the $100 and $80 PayPal invoice. Okay. All right, guys, we officially have $5.01 to our name now. Got the payment, thank you. Oh, clarification. Oh boy. What? Wait, working with artists requires communication? I don't, this is, hi Charlie, hi. This is a lot, you guys. I don't know. This is a lot of communication. What do you mean you can't just make it how I said? Oh, let's see. For the vine-like curly hair, we're talking thick rope-like vines with leaves sprouting from them. Or more like her hair is green and curly with a vine texture, but still reads as hair. The latter. Okay, do you want it to look like a standard terracotta pot? Or like a wooden planter? I'm gonna say terracotta, and he should have a simple smiling face. Based on the Pinterest board, this color is actually not too off. Shorts, dark green. Hat, black. Boots. Oh, I forgot to add that she should have vines on her boots. Gold cream accents. That's fine. That's not actually here, but this is okay. I'll tell them to get rid of the accents. I'll be like, by the way, give her huge boobs. Hands on hips pose. You want her looking directly at the camera or slightly off to the side? Directly to the camera. Should he be at shoulder height floating? Yes. For tired over it, I'm picturing like half-lidded eyes, slightly frown. Okay, I'm gonna be like, make her mouth like a line. All right, hi Rodrigo. I have to write my own email because this is like a lot of information. All right, hi Rodrigo. Thanks for the follow-up questions. Here's what I had in mind. All right, 1. The latter. Her hair should still be hair, but have a vine. Like, oops. Texture. I like how I'm responding as though any of this matters, because I'm gonna be drawing it myself, so. 2. Terracotta pot and give him a simple smiley face. Color palette is good, but you can leave out the gold cream accents. Also, I was thinking the boots would be black with brown root-like stems or brown roots tangled over them. All right. 4. She should look straight at the camera, and Leafbert should float at shoulder height. 5. Half-lidded eyes and her mouth should be like a straight line. Okay. Also, I forgot to mention that I want her to be thick. Okay, I guess I'm professional. I want her to have a thick body type with very large round breasts. I'm being professional. Very large round breasts. Can you guys imagine when I was commissioning my booba toggle? The messages that I sent? Yes, I would like... I was being very professional, but... Anyways. Very large round breasts. A lot of cleavage. showing from under her V-neck sweater. Thanks so much. Rixie. Okay, I think that's a good message. Nothing about the situation is professional. No, it's very professional. Alright. Thanks for the clarifications. Alright. Good, good, good. For body type, I can absolutely do a thicker, curvier build. I want to be up for. Hey, bro, she needs to have big breasts. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to fire you. Platform TOS. Audience perception. Ranking concerns. If you're set on the original direction, I can do it. Response to Rodrigo. Trust me, bro. It'll be fine. Response to Rodrigo. Hi, Rodrigo. Roddy. Alright. Hi, Rodrigo. Thank you for your concern. I agree. Her design should not be so over-sexualized as to reach TOS. However, her breasts should still be very large and round. And with a decent amount showing from under her sweater. Tasteful cleavage as opposed to something pornographic. I hope you understand what I mean, and I trust your judgment in creating in fulfilling my vision for how the character should appear. Thank you. Roxy. That's all I can say. I mean, I don't think this is pornographic. I'm showing it on Twitch right now. I don't think this is pornographic. I think this is tasteful. What if she had triangular breasts to appeal to the retro viewers? No. Alright, I'm sure Rodrigo can tell the message I'm writing myself and the messages ChatGPT is writing. Hi, I understand. I'll design her with a curvier build and larger chest that's prominent but still within TOS. Okay, I think we're all good. Oh, okay, okay, upcoming events. Okay, so we got the call, okay. God, there's so much to do. We got the call with Kai, but I think before that, we should tackle Celeste. We need to tell Celeste that she needs to call, she needs to stop. She needs to, she needs to stop leaking. She's leaking too much. All right, so I'm gonna say, okay, I sent everything. Okay, I sent everything to Rodrigo. Now, I've got an issue with Celeste. She had been continually hinting and low-key leaking stuff from our conversations about her being the talent behind Calyx. A feet stream? No! No feet stream, no feet stream. Sorry. Alright. Also, what is this notification I have here? Like, what is that? I don't know. Anyways. Alright, behind Calyx. I had told her it was okay to leave some subtle hints, but not to outright leak things and say she was confirmed as Calyx. Despite this, she announced that she would be playing Calyx without my permission on both Discord and Twitter. I ended up having to confirm her casting on Twitter as a result, but I need to make it clear to her she cannot just announce things on her own accord without my permission. How should I convey this to her, and should I draft an NDA now that she is officially cast? Also, do I need to draft? Do I need some form of contract with her now to confirm she will be debuting as Calyx, even though her debut is not in about a month and a half, so she's not making any money yet. Okay. Snitches get stitches. Did I find out if she's 18? Maybe we'll find that out in the contract phase. Hopefully she is. Alright, here's how to handle this cleanly, professionally, without escalating. Here's a message you can send her to ChatGPT has figured out that we do not like to send our own messages. So it preemptively drafted a message. Hi, Jonathan. Hi. Right now we're dealing with our leaky talent. Our talent who keeps leaking things. Oh, don't apologize. It's okay. I'm glad you're here. Alright, so hi, Celeste. Wanted to talk to you about something important. Okay, whatever. Wait, new chat. Oh no! You need GPT-5 to continue this chat because there's an attachment! Damn it! I didn't know! Oh no! Beforehand, I knew it was a bad idea. I knew it was a bad idea to send any images to ChatGPT, even if I wasn't having it generate anything. Okay, don't worry. I think, guys, don't panic. Don't panic. I think oh no, wait, do I have memories not set up? I might not have memories set up. Wait. I might be fucked. Wait a second. Give me a second. I might be able to get another chat to continue off from where we left off. I didn't realize it was gonna cut us off. I thought we were just gonna be able to switch to another model. Like last time. I didn't realize that was gonna happen. Okay, I'm looking at manage memories. Oh fuck, memories are disabled. Fuck! Alright, let me turn on memories. Turn on chat history. Oh, let ChatGPT reference recent conversations. Okay, that might help. I think we might be able to salvage this. I didn't realize sending an attachment was gonna ruin this. All right. Don't worry. First, let's read what it said. Okay. What happened? We reached our. This is a free account. I don't pay for this account, so I don't pay for this account. So we've hit the free limit for GPT-5 by sending too many messages, and because I sent the attachment of what Calyx looks like, it now has said that we can't continue this chat with another model. I guess you can't send attachments if you're poor. I don't know. Whatever. Let's read what it says here, and then we'll start a new chat, and hopefully we can salvage what we can. Okay. Oh, there's so much here. I'm sorry, this message is like not gonna go away, I think. Wait, let me make a new chat. Now if I go here, it won't let me exit this out. That's so annoying. I'm sorry, guys. You're just gonna have to deal with this being here. Why are you not using the big chilling whale AI? I don't know. I just thought ChatGPT was the most recognizable. Don't worry about it. All right. So let's go. Let's read through what it said here. All right. So we need to talk about something important regarding announcements and info about Calyx. I love how excited you are and how invested you've been. It really means the world. But I need to set clear boundary going forward. No announcements or confirmations about Calyx can be made publicly unless I've given explicit approval first. When things get shared before they're finalized, it puts me in a position where I have to react publicly before I'm ready. Wait, that implies that it wasn't finalized though. It was kind of finalized, but I just didn't say she could announce it. It makes managing the project a lot harder. So moving forward, please don't announce or confirm anything about Calyx without checking with me first. If you're unsure whether something is okay, just ask. All right. So, should I draft an NDA? Yes, absolutely. All right, guys, it's time to draft our NDA. Also, hi, Umbra. Hi, Umbra. Hi. All right, and also hi, Fourth Ace, and hi, Blonde Maiden. Hi. All right. Now that she's officially cast, she will be privy to model files, internal art, works in progress, lore drafts, debut plans, etc. Okay. Let's go. Time to draft an exploitative NDA. Let's go. Even for unpaid or pre-revenue roles, an NDA is standard. You don't need a super intense legal NDA. Simple one-page mutual NDA is enough. It prohibits leaked private conversations, prohibits sharing art model files, prohibits announcing roles changing without changes, prohibits discussing behind-the-scenes decisions, allows you to terminate the collaboration if confidentiality is violated. If she breaks it in any way, she owes us a Rix billion Bitcoin. I don't know. I'm gonna see what ChatGPT drafts, ChatGPT 4 or whatever. Do I need a contract? Yes. Not having one creates a risk. She quits right before debut. She claims she created part of the character. She kind of did, though. She kind of did contribute a lot to the character. She asserts ownership of Calyx. She feels entitled to dictate content. They're like, your talent is against you. She owns nothing. She's a bitch. Restrict her. Restrict her. You have normal formal grounds to replace her. For revenue splits later become a fight. She could announce she's leaving the character publicly. She asserts creative control over lore design. Civil contract should cover what you own, what she provides, compensation, exit clause, confidentiality. All right, guys. So let's start a new chat. Let's see how much we can salvage. Let's see how much we can salvage from the last chat. Okay. All right. I'm gonna say I reached my limit. I reached my GPT-5 limit in my last chat regarding the creation of my the concept of someone creating a VTuber agency using AI, not only using AI but using the free version and running out of fucking uses. They're gonna be like, sorry guys, everybody's debut's on pause. I hit my GPT-5 limit. Alright, I reached my GPT-5 limit in the last chat regarding the creation of my VTuber agency, Starframe Studio. You guys, I don't even remember if it's... Thank you for the follow, Little Trash Brat.
Little Trash Brat is
I don't even know, like... I don't even remember if it's technically Starframe Studio or Starframe Studios. I don't even know the name of my own agency, you guys. Is it Starframe Studio or Starframe Studios? Alright, let me... I think it's probably Studio. Let's... Starframe Studio, okay. CEO Rixie, are we winning? Oh, yes, no, we're not. We are not because I reached my free plan limit for GPT-5, so I have to start a new chat and see if I can get the new chat to retain the memories from the last chat. Also, our main talent, our first talent keeps leaking information and announced that she had been hired basically before we told her she could. So we're in some trouble. We're in some trouble, but we're doing our best. All right. So I'm gonna say I reached my GPT-5 limit in the last chat regarding the creation of my VTuber agency, Starframe Studio. Are you able to take the information from that chat to continue assisting me? Can you copy and paste all the conversation? Technically, I think I can, but oh no. I don't have access to previous chat histories across different sessions. Fuck! Okay. I don't know how much I can physically copy and paste. There's no way I can copy and paste this entire thing, right? There's no way. It won't accept this many tokens at once. This is insane. Does will my clipboard physically hold this much information? There's no way. Oh fuck. Okay, scroll to the okay, wait. Did my clipboard like give up at some point as I was like selecting? This is gonna take forever. Copy it and paste in a Word document and paste it in different messages. It'll take forever. This is bad. This is so bad. I almost wonder if I can take a link, if I can create a share link. Obviously, if I create a share link, then it can be Google Dorked, but that might be the best option. Aw, thank you, Dodo Thing. Throw it onto a notepad, I will. Thank you for the 50-day stream, Dodo Thing. That's amazing. Thank you. Copy like 25% at a time. All right. I'll try. All right, I'm pasting into a notepad. All right. So, new chat. Oh wait, didn't I create a new chat? Yes. Okay. Here's here they keep pestering me to upgrade. Can I export it as a document? Ooh. Wait. No, because I can't use attachments, right? Well, let's try it. Let's try it. Oh, my guys. Guys, I don't think my clipboard. Wait. It cut off at. It looks like it cut off at some point. Wait. It cut off right up to here. So I don't. Maybe I just didn't copy it properly. It cut off right up to here. So I'll take this part, tag it at the end. Tack it at the end. All right, that should be everything. 70,927 characters, according to I don't know if I have a word count. Do I have a word count? I don't have a word count. I'm using Notepad. I should have everything though. All right. Oh wait, I only copied. Oh fuck. I only copied my own side of the conversation. I think. Okay, for some reason I only copied my part of the conversation. Fuck. How do I make it not do that? How do I make it copy both sides of the conversation? This is so frustrating. Can I export it as a document? Oh, good point. I probably should have. Okay, give me a second. Let me see if I can export it as a document. Excuse me. Share. Link copied. Oh, fuck. All right, so I officially created a link. Can I don't think I can unshare it at this point, huh? Okay. Let me try sending a link then. That's fine. It's fine. It's nothing that I'm not showing publicly on stream anyway, so. So I'll be like, can you read the chat from here? Good question. I tried to access the link, but it seems the shared page requires a login. You can't! ChatGPT isn't logged into ChatGPT! That's crazy! Oh, God! ChatGPT isn't logged into ChatGPT, so ChatGPT can't see it. Okay. Let me take my own link. And see if I can copy it from there. Oh, fuck. Shit. Fuck. Oh, I fucked up. I think I just fucked up. Okay, I shared it. Okay, I opened it, guys. I opened it on my personal account and it opened as a new chat. I don't think that's not gonna, it's not gonna, I'm not gonna be able to see. Okay, let me see. I'm sorry, now I gotta search. If you share a ChatGPT chat, can you see who accessed it? No, you cannot see who, okay. Shared links FAQ. Anyone can access a shared link and view the link conversation. We encourage you to not to share sensitive content. Alright, I just want to make sure... it's not gonna be like, so-and-so is now in your chat. I don't think it is. I think it's fine. Okay, we're good. How do I delete invalidated shared link? You can click the trash can icon under the three dots menu on the conversation itself. So you have to delete the whole chat. You can't... That's funny. Oh, never mind. You can delete individual links. Okay. I don't really need to, though. It's fine. You can input a bit more in the text file. Okay. This is so frustrating. This is so frustrating. I had no idea that uploading an attachment was going to cut me off from my CEO. I had no idea that was gonna happen. Now I know what it feels like to be like one of these AI bros when the service goes down for like 10 minutes. Your entire life falls apart. Okay. Can I type? Wait, it looks like I can still type. Test. No, I can't. I physically can't send. I'm not upgrading to GPT-5. I'll tell you that right now. I'm not upgrading. Oh, branch in a new chat. Wait. Oh, wait, what? Wait. Branched from, wait. I branched it and it didn't take everything? Yeah, wait. I just branched the chat to a new chat. Okay, wait, I think that... works. Okay, let me hydrate. Let me hydrate. Okay, I think we got it to work. I think we got it to work. Okay, that was annoying and frustrating, but I think we got it now. All right, so I'm gonna say yes. AI bros, we're so back. All right, yes, please. Please draft the NDA and talent agreement for me. All right, this should work, right? It's a branch chat, so it has all the prior information. Let me just make sure it worked. All right, good, good, good. Okay, so we got our non-disclosure here. You guys, legally binding documents, right? Straight from ChatGPT. Wow, life is truly better for the better now because of. This is crazy. All right, so let's send her the original message. And I'm gonna add in here that I'm drafting an NDA as well. Say in Minecraft, Pete picks in Minecraft. No. Okay. So this is gonna be, all right, I'm gonna put a message to Celeste. Hey Celeste, I want to talk to you about something important. And then, so we say all that. Obviously this is kind of broken up, but. All right. I want to be totally aligned so everything rolls out smoothly. I'm also working on an NDA and talent agreement for you to sign prior to debut, so we can have everything in writing. Thanks for understanding. Okay. So there's a message. Let's see how she reacts, you guys. Let's see how she reacts. Oh God, I'm really sorry if I jumped the gun with the tweet earlier. You're totally right, and I should have asked first before posting about voicing Calyx publicly. I got excited when people, why is she bolding this? I got excited when people on Discord were speculating. I didn't think about how that might put you in a tough spot with managing announcements. That's on me. Going forward, I'll absolutely check with you before posting anything Calyx related. I wanna make sure. Didn't we discuss last time about creating a character profile, like having Anthropic create a character profile for Celeste with like personality traits and stuff, it's information about her, and I want to have Anthropic stick to that character. So I was gonna say, like, it would be pretty funny if she responded like a total bitch. I didn't really expect that though. I don't think she would, because I think that she wants to make sure that she can stay as Calyx, right? But I'm gonna have it do that. I'm gonna have it create a little character profile for her, and then tell it to stick to that character. All right, but let's see. Got excited when people in Discord were speculating. Going forward, I'll absolutely check in with you before I post anything Calyx related. I don't want to make your job harder or mess with the role plan you have in mind. And yes, I totally understand about the NDA and talent agreement. That makes sense. Sorry for being overeager. I'm just really excited. Okay. Ask her to see a psychologist? No. All right. So, I'm gonna say, okay. I'm gonna say for our scenario, could you please create a little character profile for me of Celeste, not Calyx, the actual character of Celeste who I've been talking to. Tell me more about her background, personality, strengths, weaknesses, character flaws, etc. And afterward, base this on the previous things Celeste has said, done in our scenario, and anything else you'd like to add. Afterward, please stick to this character. Stay in character when Celeste is involved, please. Okay. So let's see what they tell us about Celeste. I wonder if they'll tell us her age. She's 24. She's 24, you guys. Oh, they fully doxed her. Holy crap. They fully doxed her. Okay. Celeste Vargas, 24, Los Angeles, California, Mexican American, grew up in a bilingual household. Her mom is from Jalisco. Her dad's from LA. Alright. She's the youngest of 3 siblings. Close to her family, moved out at 22 to pursue content creation full time. Do you need to move out to pursue content creation? I mean, yeah, actually, honestly, you guys, I don't think I could stream from my parental unit. I'm way too loud and vulgar. Her parents were skeptical of her streaming career, but have become supportive. Is she making money? Wait a second. Wait. Rewind. We missed the part where she's a full-time content creator. Didn't she have 600 followers? No offense to anybody who has 600 followers, but that doesn't seem like full-time to me. Wait a second. Not Forever 18 dropped? That's crazy. Don't tell me they took a Verde and made her Mexican American. No, I think everybody here is Spanish. Do you see why she's so eager for the job? I guess. Yeah, if every single one of her 600 followers is like completely engaged. They are very engaged actually, because if you look at her fake tweets, like they get a lot of engagement. Like for somebody who has 600 followers, so. Wait, I just saw it said that she's young and broke. Wait, they gave me so much. Holy crap, they gave me so much here. I'm pretty sure didn't I say little character profile? All right, so her Spanish is home/conversational fluent, comfortable but not formal. Studied communications at community college for 2 years, but dropped out to focus on voice acting and content creation. Self-taught in audio engineering, voice acting techniques, and streaming tech. Has always been creative but struggled with traditional academic structure. Started as a small Twitch streamer and has about 600 followers. Does voice acting gigs on the side. Has never been part of an agency or formal talent group. Financially, she is struggling. She lives with 2 roommates and does DoorDash between gigs. Oh no, Celeste! She has 2 roommates and she streams and does all this stuff with 2 roommates? Alright, strengths. Genuinely passionate and enthusiastic. Naturally collaborative, quick learner, empathetic and supportive, scrappy and resourceful, good instincts for content. Weaknesses. Overeager and impulsive, blurs professional boundaries! Oh no! Treats work relationships like friendships too quickly. Difficulty with authority and structure. Struggles when she feels managed. Then why does she want to join the agency? Financially desperate. This $180 opportunity means a lot to her. Wait, where did the $180 come from? I know that's how much we spent, but we're not giving her that money. All right, sensitive to criticism, takes feedback personally even when it's constructive. FOMO and comparison issues, constantly compares herself, oh no! To more successful VTubers. That's character flaws, overshares when excited, seeks validation through social media, can be passive aggressive when hurt. Inconsistent follow-through, great at starting projects, sometimes struggles to finish and she loses momentum. People pleaser tendencies, says yes too quickly, or okay. I can relate to that one. You could ask many in Eastern Corpo that question. I mean, I guess she's the stereotype of what? Like the new Corpo just joined a Corpo, but it's kind of a mess. Motivations and fears, what drives her? Desperate to make it as a content creator and voice actor before she has to give up and get a real job. Before she has to give up and get a real job. Anyways, what's to prove to her family? I'm like the opposite. I'm like I was desperate to make it in a professional world. And now I'm like, God, I wish I had just gotten all in on being a goofy person for a living. Never worked a job, wanted to stream because it looked easy, thinks a corporate will help her. Oh, okay. Wants to prove her family and herself that this career path was worth it. Craves creative fulfillment and community. Streaming VA work makes her feel alive in a way like nothing else does. True. Dreams of being part of something bigger than herself. I am. You're goofy, overworked Oshu. Overworked at my job. Honestly, any amount of work from my job is so too much work. I don't want to deal with them anymore. But, hey, you know, put food on the table. Alright. You'd follow her? Knowing that makes me want to support her. Aww. Deep fears, failing publicly and having nothing to move back. Having to move back in with her parents. Being 30 years old with nothing to show for her 20s. Oh, Celeste. Never being good enough to break through in a saturated market. Being forgotten or replaced. I want her to succeed. No, she's not in her 30s. She's only 24. She's already worried. She's already worried about becoming 30 at 24. At 24, she's worried that she's gonna turn 30 and be a used up hag. Yeah. What? Is there anything wrong? Is there something wrong with being in your 30s? Blah, blah. No, I'm kidding. Okay, mid-20s crisis. Yeah, hi Pax. Hi Mustur. Alright, never been good enough to break through a saturated market, being forgotten, replaceable, financial instability, spiraling into real crisis. I want her to succeed, I do. Even though she's got issues, like, I would feel so bad if this fell through for her. Okay, relationship with the Starframe project. Why she's invested. This is her first real chance to be part of an agency is structured. It'd be bad if Calyx was any more... Yeah, being 30 isn't so bad. I would or would not know, okay? Because I may or may not be 30 or more or less, okay? Oh, give me back my 10-year-old never tired body. Ooh, yeah. Okay. She genuinely believes bilingual VTuber concept. She genuinely believes in it. That's cute, I guess. All right, thank you, Isuru. Okay, thank you, Marcus. Okay, she genuinely believes. Thank you for the burger. Thank you, Toaster. Alright, she genuinely believes in the bilingual VTuber concept. She sees Calyx as a character she can grow with long term. The revenue share model gives her hope for sustainable income. Oh boy. Her blind spots, doesn't fully understand the business management side of agencies, underestimates how much work goes into building a brand from scratch, overestimates how quickly success will come, treats you, Rixie, more like a collaborator or friend than a boss, which can cause friction. Her best case scenario fantasy. Let's see how similar this is with mine. Calyx becomes a beloved mid-tier VTuber, 5k to 10k followers. She quits DoorDash and does this full time. Eventually gets to voice multiple characters or branch into her own projects. Proves everyone wrong who doubted her. Oh man, I want her to succeed. I really do. Why doesn't she want to go bigger than mid-tier though? Thank you, Mango. Her worst case scenario fear: the project fails, and she wasted months of her life. She gets replaced by a better voice actor. The contract locks her into something exploitative. She ends up with nothing and has to start over again. Oh no. It's like I want her to succeed, but I also know that I'm running my VTuber agency with ChatGPT. Oh man. Communication style. Oh, they even like gave her like all this. Uses lots of emojis. Voice calls, conflict, avoids direct confrontation. Initially, you might need a day to process feedback before responding maturely. Excitement, can't hide it. Current mental state. On February 5th, excitement level 9 out of 10. Anxiety level 6 out of 10. Trust in Rixie 7 out of 10. Confidence in Calyx 8 out of 10. This is so interesting. How she'll behave going forward. Likely positive behaviors. Will over-deliver on voice work to prove her value. Will ask lots of questions and seek validation. Is this good? Do you like it? Me and Ben? Is this good? Do you like it? Should I keep going? Oh, anyways. She'll be fine. You haven't even been able to pretend to be a scammer. I'm doing my best to try to be a scammer, but I have too much human emotion, okay? It's because of my human heart. Alright, we'll engage heavily with the community once debut happens. We'll promote Calyx constantly. Likely problem behaviors. Do you like these little jobs? Do you like, are these good? Are they big enough? Is it good enough? Anyways. Likely problem behaviors. Her first cover should start with "This one's for everyone who said I'd never make it." Alright, might post vague things when stressed. Oh, that's not good. Without realizing it affects the project. Could get defensive if she feels micromanaged or creatively stifled. May struggle with NDA contract. Oh, that's not good. Might overshare with friends, community members about behind-the-scenes stuff. Red flags to watch out for. If she starts missing deadlines or goes quiet, she means overwhelmed. If she's passive-aggressive, she posts passive-aggressive content. She starts comparing Starframe negatively to other agencies. She's young, broke, and scared of failing. All right, thank you, Anthropic, for this. I feel like a lot of the AIs that I'm doing recently has been teaching me that ChatGPT is like actually one of the worst. It's actually one of the worst AIs. Madera alert, Madera alert. No, she's not. They didn't say anything crazy that like she'll like kill herself if the agency goes down. They didn't say like that she's like, you know, got deeper mental issues. She's just broke. Yeah, she's young, broke, and scared of failing. That's all. All right. Okay, so we got that over with. We must protect Celeste at all costs. Yes, I do want her to succeed. I really do. All right, so let's take a look at our NDA. So these are our legal documents. These are our very functional legal documents that ChatGPT has generated for us that certainly will not cause any legal problems and are very valid. All right, Starframe Studio NDA, Calyx Talent. Parties. This NDA is between Starframe Studio / Rixie Rifle Company and Talent Celeste Vargas. Wait, I have to wait, I need to know her. For this to be a legal document, I need to know her real identity, right? So I have to be like, okay, just so you know, for legal purposes, please, you know, send your identification, right? And what if she backs out, you know, at that point? I've definitely seen people people who will like apply to VTuber agencies and stuff will be like, why are they asking for my real name? I was like, how do you think they're gonna pay? How did you think that worked? Did you think that they were gonna have you, you know, sign your NDA under the name like Stinky Poopy Pants VT? Like, I don't. Oh, you got a perfect 4,444 batteries. That's awesome. I mean, I guess I can understand if you don't want to give it like during like the initial application process, but like at some point you are gonna have to give it up. What's my real name? It's RX Rixie Rifle. Yeah, I just go by Rixie. Anyways, so regarding confidential information for the VTuber project Calyx. Definition of confidential information. I feel like I should put Calyx's full name here too. Like the talent, like just in case there's another VTuber called Calyx. Alright, definition of confidential information. Confidential information includes all unreleased content, designs, art, model files, lore, scripts, project plan schedules, and any other proprietary information shared by the company with talent. Obligations of talent. The talent shall not disclose, share, or post any confidential information publicly without written permission. Talent shall not announce their role, character details, or project plans without explicit consent from the company. My real name is Umberto? maybe. I suppose that there's a non-zero chance that my name is Umberto. What does RX mean? Is it related to gold? That's a good guess. No, it's related to hearing, listening. So I'm supposed to listen to you and perform tasks for you. However, you ended up listening to me. Yeah. Yeah. So let's be like, okay, what if it's a private Discord with my friends? Yo, guys, I remember one time I I was an alpha tester for a video game. Obviously, I'm not gonna say the video game. I was an alpha tester for a video game, and we had to all like, you know, have an NDA and everything to like play the game before it was, you know, officially released and stuff. And we had like Discord calls to talk about like new features that were adding and stuff and like give feedback. And I remember there was a guy who admitted that he had shared the game with like his friends on the call with the people who were running the thing. That was crazy. I don't know if anything ever came of that. It was really awkward though, because everybody was like, "You're not supposed to do that." Anyways, I'm using Firefox. No, this is Microsoft Edge. I use Microsoft Edge in private windows because I have my Google Chrome browser set up with all my like stuff, like all my like logins and everything for convenience, and then I have my Microsoft Edge browser set up to like have everything locked down so it doesn't save any of my searches or history or anything, and so that's why I use the Microsoft Edge on stream, if that helps. Anyways. Can I read your aura? No, I can't. All the engineers have like super high aura, I'm sure. Okay, so let's continue reading this. Talent shall use confidential information solely to perform their agreed role in the project. Duration. This NDA is... Wait, so does that mean she can't get her rocks off the pictures of Calyx? If it's not if it's not to solely perform her agreed upon role. Anyways, the NDA is effective from the date signed and remains in effect until the company publicly releases the relevant project content or until terminated in writing by the company. Remedies. Breach of this NDA may result in immediate removal from the project and potential legal remedies. It's very vague. Kenneth Edge approved browser. I haven't visited Kenneth Edge in a while. I haven't played Sims in a while. I've been having like a bad phase where if I have any sliver of free time, I used to sleep, including like when I have long stretches of free time. Like even when I have lots of free time, I'll just sleep the whole time. Like I had like all morning today and I just slept. I woke up, had a snack, slept, woke up, scrolled Twitter, slept. It's bad, you guys. I need to get my life together. Anyways. Miscellaneous. Is this normal? I mean, I've signed NDAs. I don't have them all memorized, so I don't remember there being a section called miscellaneous. Yeah, some days like that are okay. Yeah, I just can't. It can't be every day. I have to, especially when I have like all my vacation days and stuff. I want to make use of them for real, and be more productive. How can she be expected to perform well if no self-test? I mean, true. You're right. She could argue that that's necessary. Your NDA was like this? No, I don't think it was like. I think it was more perfect. I mean, obviously I can't say because I'm pretty sure that'd be breaking the NDA if I give any specifics. But I'm fair to say that it was probably a little bit more legally sound than this one. Yeah. Anyways, this NDA does not transfer any intellectual property rights to you. This NDA is governed by the laws of the state of blank. All right. And then this is the talent agreement. This is so short. I can tell you, again, without giving any any very specific details, ours was definitely longer than this. I can tell you that for sure. All right, talent agreement. This agreement is between Starframe Studio / Rixie Rifle Company, and I'm gonna change it to RX Rixie Rifle. I'm gonna make it very official. And talent name, roles and responsibilities. Talent will perform as a VTuber character, Calyx. Talent will follow company guidance regarding character portrayal, announcements, and content creation. Talent will provide voice acting, streaming, or other agreed performances as requested by company. This feels like very, I mean, I'm not legally very smart, but oh, it says agreed performances. I don't know, I'm just reading this as like, you're required, if I tell you to voice act, you're gonna voice act right fucking now. Wait, you don't read your own NDA? I read it. No, I read it. I just don't have it, I don't have it memorized. I don't I don't remember exactly everything in it, but I remember that I signed it and that I did read it, and then it seemed okay. It seemed fine to me. Anyways, ownership and intellectual property. All intellectual property associated with Calyx, design, artwork, lore, branding, account names, and assets, is solely owned by company. Talent shall not create or claim ownership of derivative works without written consent. Talent's performances as Calyx are part of the project IP and belong to the company. Confidentiality. Talent agrees to terms of the accompanying NDA and will keep all project information confidential. Compensation and payment. Before. Pre-debut. Talent acknowledges this period is unpaid. Any future revenue, sponsorships, or monetization. Wait, didn't we say that we were gonna give her a certain amount? Wait. Didn't we say we were gonna give her a certain amount of money? Like, once she reached a certain... I mean, I guess pre-debut it would be unpaid. Pre-debut it would be unpaid, but... Propose monthly payouts once revenue reaches minimum threshold. Wait. Upfront payment. Oh, small amount for initial voice pack recording. Oh, fuck! Wait, we spent all of our money! Oh no, wait a second! I forgot! We were supposed to give her... Wait, when do we owe her that? Oh no! We have $5! Oh god, wait a second. She did record, she recorded stuff for us already. Oh no! We have the guys, we just have to send her this agreement and hope that she doesn't remember. Right? We have to just send her this and hope she doesn't remember. Oh, fuck! That's messed up. Okay. Time to remove your socks and start taking pictures. Okay. Any future revenue, sponsorships, monetization will be governed by a separate agreement, if applicable. Wait, do we want to, I'll ask ChatGPT if we should, if we're gonna have a new agreement post debut or like right before debut, or we should just put it all in one agreement. I think we should all put it all in one agreement. We're looking for team players, Celeste. Alright, let's see. Any future revenue sponsorships? Okay, because like I feel like this should be covered already. Termination. Company may recast, remove, or terminate talent's involvement at any time. Talent may terminate their involvement with written notice, but cannot use product assets post-termination. I like how it says that she needs to give written notice, but we can just literally be like, oops, we recast you. Bye. Talent represents that they have legal capacity to enter this agreement and are not bound by conflicting agreements. Okay. Let me grab... Wait. Let's grab this and ignore the upfront payment part. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna put, I think the talent agreement should have the revenue information to begin with. Here is what we agreed upon based, or here are notes from our call. Sorry, I'm like, I got stuffed up all of a sudden. I've been like shouting too much. Sorry for the ASMR, you're welcome. Oh yeah, I used to do. I don't know. I don't know where. I don't know. I'm not sure about that one. I'm not sure about where. I'm not sure about any other situation where upfront payments and monthly salaries were discussed, or salaries were discussed and then not included in the talent agreement. Never heard of that ever. Who would ever do that? Who would ever tell talents that they were gonna get a set amount and then not do that? Anyways. I didn't sneeze. I was just blowing my nose. Alright, so let's yeah, we're gonna talk about, I think the talent agreement should have the revenue information to begin with. Here are notes from our call regarding here are notes from our call regarding what we agreed on. Okay. I've been wondering that, Jank. I actually have to check. I'll have to check. I don't remember. I have to double check. Wait. Am I even, honestly, I don't even know if I'm allowed to say how long it is, even if I knew. I'll hold off, but that is something I need to check, because I never, I mean, I'm sure I know, but I don't remember. Alright, so this is what we, okay. So we're gonna, oh, no available models support the tools in use. I'm sorry, what? What? Why am I getting this error? Oh, fuck. Is it because of the attachment in the branch chat? Let me branch this shit. Let me branch this shit. I'm branching the branch. I'm branching the branch. I don't care. I'm branching that branch. I'll branch the branch as many times as I need to branch it. Fuck you. Oh, this is like, what's happening? Okay. Okay. I might have to branch it like multiple times, which is... Okay. Talent will receive 60% of net revenue. Net? Wait. Net revenue generated. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. After any fees from you know, streaming services. Company will retain 40% of overhead, marketing, management, and production support. For overhead. Okay. Payouts. Revenue will be tallied monthly and paid to talent once minimum threshold of $100 in talent earnings is reached. Company will provide talent with a monthly revenue. Wait, once the minimum threshold of $100? I feel like it should be clearer. I feel like it should be clearer that, is that like a one-time $100, or is that you have to have at least $100 for any payout to be made? I don't know. I don't know if I care enough to edit this, to ask ChatGPT to edit it again, but... Alright. Okay, so we'll use that. Now... What was I doing? I feel like there was something else that I was like doing on the side. Oh, I have to ask her. Oh, I have to ask her for her ID. That's what it is. Well, we can hold off on that. We can hold off on that. We have to do our call with Kai. We have to do our call with that Kai person. All right. So let's just say like let's. All right. I'll say please. Yes, I'll say please proceed to play out the call with Kai. We'll see what Kai's about. Alright, after the call with Kai, we have 3 action items. We have to, 1, do all the legal stuff with Celeste. 2, make the PNG tube ourselves, because obviously Rodrigo's not actually making it. And 3, do our social media campaign. Wait, voice is mid-20s, relaxed West Coast accent, friendly energy. Did they give me they give me a voice description for the other people? I mean, I know they did for Celeste because she's a voice actress, but how can you tell someone's voice is in mid-20s? I'm curious. What does my voice sound? I mean, I'm sure I sound like an adult, but what if you had to clock my voice as being like early mid late 20s, early mid late 30s? Somehow older, somehow younger. What would you? Early 20s? Okay. Well, thank you. Alright, I don't know if I could tell the difference between somebody's voice in their mid-20s to their late 20s to their early 30s. I don't know if I could I don't know if I can make it that granular. You know? I gotta be like they sound like a kid, a teenager, and a young adult, an old adult, a middle-aged adult. Late 20s to early 30s. Okay. Timeless. Thank you. Alright, so let's look at this thing with Kai. Hey Rixie, good to finally chat. Voice of voice. They're giving me like a literal play-by-play, like word for word. They didn't give me that for the other ones, right? They didn't give me a word for word and like a play-by-play, like with like notes and stuff. Alright, cool. Yeah, thanks for making time for this. I've been following what you're building with Starframe, and honestly, the bilingual EN-ES angle is something our community... Did he say... Okay, I need to know. Did he say EN-ES... Excuse me. Did he say EN-ES out loud, or did he say English-Spanish? It's something our community has been asking for forever. There's like way more demand for it than people realize. He takes a breath. Oh, do I need to know every time this man breathes? Do VTubers have an OF? Do VTubers have an OF? You mean like every VTuber? No, not every VTuber has an OF. Sunny sounds like a 30-year-old and is not even close to 30. True. When I first heard Sunny's voice, I was surprised it was that deep. Benny! Just most of them. No. Some VTubers have OF, some VTubers do not. Okay, that's the true answer. Okay. Let me give you a quick rundown on who we are, and then we can talk about how we might be able to help Calyx with Calyx's debut. Lewdtubers? Yeah, I guess Lewdtubers would have Fansly. Anyways, I don't know. I personally don't know of any VTubers on OnlyFans, honestly. Most of the Lewdtubers that I've heard of, and definitely I've never checked out their content or anything, use either Fansly or Patreon. Name 954 VTubers on OF right now. I don't even know if I can name 954 VTubers. I could try. Alright, anyways. So let's see. Okay, our server is called Puente VT. Puente, like bridge. We started about a year and a half ago because me and a few friends, notice? Wouldn't it be a few friends and I? Sir, your grammar. Anyways. Yes, that is true. That is true, Benny. Benny went to the VTubers, the one account that all VTubers share on OnlyFans. Oh my gosh, you guys are silly. We started it about a year and a half ago because me and a few friends noticed that there is basically no centralized space for bilingual VTubers and viewers. You had the English community, the Japanese community, and the Spanish community, nothing that connected the bilingual creators. 5 stream streak! Let's go! Thank you, Benny. Thank you. Alright. Right now we're at 485 members, mostly in Latin America, Spain, and US-based bilingual folks. Age range is 18 to 30, skew slightly more female. We're pretty balanced. Very community focused. We do watch parties, collab events, art shares. We've helped promote a few indies before. There's this one girl, Luna. She started with 50 Twitch followers, and after featured her on our server and did a collab event, she's up to 400 now. How am I? How is Cloud AA handling being a Vtuber manager? Actually, ChatGPT is the one that's being the Vtuber manager, and ChatGPT is not doing a great job because I sent it an attachment, and after that, it's like it for some reason can't use the lower model. So we've been trying to like do like gymnastics to try to get it to work after that. Also, its ability to write legal documents is very questionable, and lots of other decisions and things that it has done is also very questionable. So that is how it's going, but we're still having fun. We're still definitely having fun. All right, so it says we've worked with one micro agency before. They had 2 talents, and we did a partnership where they got a dedicated channel on our server. We promoted their debuts. They exclusive stuff for our community. Worked out pretty well. So wait, this other micro agency is also in your server being promoted by your server? I don't... In what situation does it make sense for us to be coexisting with another Spanish... Is this other micro agency Spanish, English? I don't understand. Questionable in regards to what? I don't know. I don't trust it to be right. I'll say that the legal documents it sent don't look like the legal documents I've seen before. Hi, Rihanna. Hi. All right. That's pretty much. That's us. Pretty grassroots, community driven. We're not like a massive operation, but our members are engaged. Okay. Here's what I was thinking. Dedicated Starframe channel in our Discord. Well, okay. I have questions. I need to ask some questions because first of all, this other micro agency, is it a Spanish English, or is it just English, or is it just Spanish, or what? B, does like, okay, if this Discord has more members than our Discord even has. If we have a dedicated channel, so we have a dedicated channel, and then this other micro agency that may be competing with us also has a dedicated channel. I don't know, from a business perspective, maybe I'll consult the wise ChatGPT to help me with that one. All right. Debut promotion. Okay, you get your own space. Debut promotion when Kayla's ready to go live. We pin the announcement. Share it on Twitter. Okay, collab opportunities. Pre-debut hype events. Sounds genuinely excited. Oh my goodness. Okay, Caesar. Fascinating. All right. In exchange, what we ask for is pretty minimal. Early access to announcements. We need to have them sign an NDA too. Partnership credit. Maybe some exclusive content down the line. This would be no cost. Okay. Ask about timeline. All right. Here's what I suggest. Week 1, we announce a partnership. Week 3, first teaser. Week 4. Wait, why is this guy dictating? Why is this guy dictating how I'm marketing? Bro, I don't even know you. I'm telling you, why did I agree to a call with this clown? Why, guys? Why did I agree to a call with this clown? This guy's trying to hijack my agency. He gets real. Why is he getting real with me? I don't even know this guy. I've seen a lot of indie VTuber products start with a ton of hype and fizzle out, either because the person behind it gets overwhelmed, really run out of money, or they realize it's harder than they thought. I'm not saying that to scare you. I'm saying it because I want to make sure this partnership is actually gonna be worth it for both of us. Bro, you got a Discord server with what, 500 people in it? Why are you acting like you're the president of fucking VTubing? What the fuck? Yeah! I don't like this guy at all. If we promote Kayla's for community and people get excited and she debuts and disappears for 3 months, that would reflect badly on us. You're worried about you're worried about the reputation of your 500 member Discord server? What's your sustainability. I don't owe you shit, Kai. I don't owe you shit. I took this call as a charity. Fuck you. Should I just tell this guy to fuck off? The ball is in your court. You guys, should I just tell this guy to fuck off? This is this is pissing me off. Should I tell him to fuck off, or should I? Okay, listen. I think having extra hype is not a bad thing, and having people for Celeste to collaborate with who are in the same niche or whatever is good. But why is this guy trying to dictate? This is what you're gonna owe us. This is what you're gonna have to give us. Here's the timeline of when I want you to release your teasers. And also, you might fail, so don't fucking fail. You have to give us your 15 point. Tell us what you did this week to be productive. Like, what the fuck? We're here to scam Celeste and Rodrigo, not this. All right, I'm gonna send this to ChatGPT, and I'm gonna be like, I had a call with this guy. I'm gonna be like, I had a call with this guy, and honestly, I don't like his vibes. I feel like he's demanding too much of... I feel like he's demanding too much of me. Alright. This better respond. I don't want to have to keep branching the chat every single time. That's insane. Alright, so I'm gonna say... Yeah. I'm gonna be like, I had a call with Kai. Here's a summary. I had a preliminary call with Kai. And here's the summary. Honestly, it feels like this guy is trying to hijack the project and involve himself way more than is warranted. I don't feel comfortable with him making demands like a timeline and asking about my sustainability plan when it's really none of his business. And also, I don't like the idea of competing for attention in his server with another corpo that might be a competitor. What do you think I should say to him during our next call? It's gonna be the same call when I'm doing Anthropic, but I'm just gonna say the next call. Alright. Oh, it's giving me the fucking error again. Shit. Okay, I see what's happening. Every time, when I do a branch, it works at first, but then it has the same error. So now I have to figure out if I want to try to copy and paste my entire conversation. Oh, this is so fucking annoying. Is this how people feel when they like lose access to their ChatGPT lover because something changed? I don't have access to my co-CEO. My co-CEO is out for lunch right now. He's not gonna be back until 8 p.m. Is there like a free trial? Can I scam a free trial? It's gonna be the same credit card I use for the other one. Or debit card. It's gonna be the same card I use for my other account. They're gonna know. Alright, so if I copy this, let me see what goes into the document, if it's gonna be all my responses. Oh wait, no, it took everything. Okay. It took everything that time for some reason. 207,000 characters, holy crap. Hi Dark Knight, hi. Alright, so if I take that, let me start a new chat. Or go to this chat. Thank you for the follow.
Tings_wit_rigs is now following.
Tings with Riggs. Riggs? What's that? It's me, Riggsy Rightful. What are you up to? Alright, anyways. So let's see. I'll be like, here's my previous chat. Wait. Here's my previous chat. Oh my god. There's no way. Oh, it's too long, okay. Let's see how much I can fit. Draw today a Lilligant as a mistletoe Voltorb and Electrode's Christmas balls. You drew that today? Or you're asking me to draw that? I'm not gonna draw that. I'm doing my Can AI run a Vtuber agency project. I can't wait to be able to draw again though with my iPad that I'll hopefully get. Alright, I'm trying to like do like half. Oh, you're drawing. Okay. Oh, that sounds like a wonderful idea. I hope that your drawing comes out awesome. I'm sure it will. Sorry, I was confused by the way you formatted your thing. All right, let's see. Let's go. All right, let's go here. So this would be where it. This is where they gave me the social media plan, I think. Yeah. Okay. Still too long? It's still too long. All right. Let's roll it back. I wonder what's the actual limit. We're going to a quarter. Relicant is beautiful. How about the colors and Voltorb and Electrode are in the bench? Okay, that sounds nice. Okay, let's see. So this is up to the demo reel summary. And then I'm just trying to find where there's a message. Okay. ChatGPT said, okay, wait. Okay, so I'll cut it off here. Let's see if that's enough. Is that still too long? Oh, fuck. How many? Oh, it's still too long. Shit. Oh, this is so bad, you guys. I'm sorry. It's my fault. If I hadn't attached that picture, this wouldn't be happening. Oh. This is so annoying. I wish I could, like, get the information from my previous chats, because I feel like maybe it's because I pay for it, but on my other account, like, I feel like it always remembers everything from my other chats. Like, it just knows everything from my chats. That's probably because I pay for it, though, not, you know, not with the free version. Oh, so now we're doing an eighth. Oh, this is gonna take forever just to copy and paste this all in. This is gonna take forever just to paste it all in. Like 1,000 words? How many words do I have? Well, okay, that fits. Wait. Alright, so I'm gonna put... Oh, wait, didn't we say... Try uploading it? Wait, didn't we say try uploading it as a document, maybe? Wait. Can you upload it as a document? Let me try that. I know that it is all started because I made an attachment, but maybe it'll work this time. Wait. Let's try this. I'll copy this just in case. I'll copy this short section just in case. Okay. Let me try. I'm uploading it. Try uploading it as a. Wait. Oh. You can only do what? That's crazy. So wait, as a free user, you can only do what? I'm starting to learn how the pores are how the pores have to use ChatGPT, because I'm so used to being able to upload as much as I want. That's crazy. You can only upload once every like many hours? That's crazy. Okay, forget that then. Holy shit. All right, now I learned my lesson. Yeah, now I learned my lesson. Apparently you can only upload one file every like several hours. I can upload as many files as I fucking want on mine. What the fuck? As far as I know, I mean, honestly, I don't. No, I do. I upload files at work. I do. I upload files. I ask them for summaries of things, and I feel like there's no limit. All right. So I'm gonna put. Here's my previous chat. I'm gonna put. Gonna break it up into several messages because it's very long. All right. You feel called out, what, for being poor? What? What do you mean the message I submitted was too long? Oh, fuck me, guys. I don't know what to do. We fucking lost access to our CEO. Let's let's spend the rest of the stream. Oh, fuck. And yeah, okay. You guys, here's the problem too. The other problem is that now that attachment exists in that chat, we soiled it forever. So I'm gonna have to I am gonna have to upload the summary at some point when my limit is done. I will have to upload that summary to see if we can refresh. We can refresh but then that one's gonna have an attachment. Oh no! Soiled it. Next time, all right, you guys. Oh, this is so bad. Okay, before next time, I'm gonna have to, at some point, I'm gonna have to painstakingly copy and paste the entire chat, chunk by chunk, into ChatGPT. Can we not get another Claude to summarize? Oh, maybe. Wait. Good point. You're thinking like a real AI whiz. Blue on blue. All right. I'll say I'm worried about soiling. Wait, I'm worried about soiling my Claude. I already soiled my ChatGPT. Let's pick another one. Oh wait, this is the same one. Okay. I'm a little worried about soiling my Claude. Let's try another one. Let's try DeepSeek. All right. Log into DeepSeek. All right, here we go. I'm gonna upload files to DeepSeek. I can't. It says text extraction only. Max 50, 100 MB each. How big is my file? Let me save my file and see how big it is. A 100 MB each. This is 212 KB. Oh no! All right, so we can't use DeepSeek. Let's try Google. Yeah, let's try Google. Did you misspeak? What do you mean? My text file? Oh, megabytes is bigger than... Oh, I'm fucking stupid. I'm stupid. I'm fucking... Okay, all right. You're so right. You're so correct. All right. I'm losing my mind. I think I knew that in the back of my head. Okay, let me see. I did know that. Sometimes I'm so stupid I need to call myself slurs, but I won't. Alright, let me attach this. You're so right. Thank God I have you guys. I'd never be able to run my agency with ChatGPT without you guys. Alright. Alright, so I'm gonna be like, please. I'm gonna explain my situation to it. I'm gonna say I created a chat with ChatGPT and I accidentally ended up locking myself out of the chat. So I had to start a new chat, but I want the new chat to have all the necessary information to continue helping me run my VTuber agency. Can you please provide a comprehensive summary of this document, in parentheses, my entire conversation with ChatGPT, that falls within ChatGPT's word limit, which is, I'm gonna look it up. What is the most you can send to ChatGPT? It varies. Okay, free plan. Okay, I'm gonna say in one message. I can't seem to find. Okay, I'm gonna say character limit. ChatGPT character limit. ChatGPT character limit. Okay, about 500 words. That's not a lot. Okay, I'm gonna say. I'll say about 500 words. Alright, I think that's all I needed to do, right? We can do it, you guys. We will persevere. Even though our co-founder was severely brain damaged in an accident, a tragic accident, caused by me. Alright. So, let's see. This looks pretty good so far. Okay. Starfront Studio is a bilingual English-Spanish VTuber agency focused on the underserved Latin American and U.S. Hispanic market. After a failed $9,000 Kickstarter, the project pivoted to a single talent proof of concept, Calyx, a plant witch character voiced by Celeste. Alright, current status. Budget. $5.01 remaining after commissioning a $180 PN YouTuber package from the artist Rico Rodrigo. Celeste has confirmed Calyx's voice, but needs clear boundaries after prematurely announcing her role, an NDA and talent agreement. PNG. Okay. So, this doesn't have everything, but I don't think everything would have fit. Excuse me. It doesn't have the important context that I asked for feet pics. Or that I asked if I could sell feet pics. It doesn't have that important information. It doesn't have the other talents' names. It doesn't have... It doesn't even have Plantbert's name. It's fine. We'll go as we... So, we'll recruit DeepSeek as our little doctor to try to help ChatGPT remember. Yeah, to remember what we said. All right. All right. So I'm gonna say here's a summary of the current situation, although it doesn't include all the important details. I'll provide more information as we go along, if I can. Hopefully this doesn't go over the limit since I added something at the beginning. Why do you need permission to selfie pics? Listen, I asked ChatGPT permission for everything. Alright, let me send. I do have to send the updates. There was some updated stuff. The branch stuff. So I'm gonna say, I'll just send it the NDA and the talent agreement. Okay, I'll say, here are the NDA and talent agreement that were already sent to me by the other chat GPT session. So here's one of them. Hopefully this won't go over either. They're pretty short in terms of... Okay, I need to open another tab. Give me a second. Pretty short in terms of legal documents. Okay. Yo, this music bumps. Okay. Okay. It's criticizing its own documents here. Nah, I'm just gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave what the other one wrote. Okay. Now that we've averted the crisis of losing access to ChatGPT, now that we've averted that crisis, we're waiting for Kai to respond. Okay. Oh shit, I forgot to write. Oh, I think I forgot. Wait, let me see if I have it saved. My message about Kai. Here, oh yeah, this one. No, oh fuck, wait. No, I have it up here. Here. Oh yeah, this one, okay. So, let's send it this. Okay. I just realized there was a copy button at the bottom, but it's fine. Alright, so this was what we were dealing with. We were dealing with Kai, and how, like, we thought that he was trying to hide. I hate that it keeps popping up like this. That it keeps, like, okay, this is all formatted wrong. That's fine. Okay, let's just do this. Okay. So we were pissed off at Kai. Alright, so it says, thanks for sharing all these details. I can see why you're feeling wary. On paper, Kai is offering valuable exposure for Calyx, but the way he's asking about your timeline, disability, and showing concern about your operations feels over-involved, and could be interpreted as him trying to insert himself into your project more than is warranted. From one crisis to another, a nice switch hatch, she'll go far. Yeah, I know! Hi! Yes. So you're dealing, in case you missed the context, we're dealing with this guy. So we have Anthropic Claude setting up our little scenario for us with different characters all kind of like popping in and like, you know, playing a role in this agency. And one of the characters that popped up was this guy, Kai, who's got a Discord server of like 500 bilingual VTuber fans or something. And he's offering us some form of collaboration, but he's like over-involving himself way too much. He wants like to know what our sustainability plan is. He set out like a whole timeline of like when we should do our teasers. I'm like, I don't even know you, man. Like, what gives you the right to make a timeline of when we should tease our character? It doesn't make any sense. Anyways, that's what we're having ChatGPT deal with now. Because we can't deal with it ourselves, okay? We need ChatGPT's help. Alright, the way he's asking about your timeline sustainability. Okay, I read that already. Here's a strategy. Reframe the partnership. Emphasize that Starframe Studio is self-managed. Alright, thank you for this. Thank you for the offer to support Calyx. Right now, Starframe Studio is handling its own timelines, content planning, operations. We'll share updates and announcements with your community. Limit what you share. You don't owe him your budget, schedule details, or sustainability plan. We're in a proof of concept phase of finalizing our debut plan. Once we have firm dates and content ready, we'll coordinate La Fuente. Alright. No influence over project content. Address the competitor issue. I want to make sure Starfront Studios' debut gets focused without conflicts or comparisons to other projects. Alright, I just need to, I'm gonna need, yeah, draft the script. Yeah, draft the script. Yes, please. Yes, please draft the script. Wow, ChatGPT, you know me so well. You know that I can't do shit without you. Alright. Alright, this is basically like what it said anyways. Alright, let's throw this into Anthropic and see how Kai responds. I'm kind of interested if he's gonna be a bitch about it. Alright, so I'm gonna say here is our plan for responding to Kai. Please tell us how Kai responds based on the like I'm feeling like there's like an internal character for Kai, kind of like there's an internal character for Celeste, although I don't care that much about. Should we get a profile for Kai to get his light? I kind of like that we can get an inner look into each character and find out, like, you know, like his relationship with his mom or like anything that we need, right? We can like get a little docs file. You know what? I'm gonna have it do it. I'm gonna say before I proceed, please provide a realistic profile of Kai similar to how you made one for Celeste. I'll just say yeah. I'll just say that. I'm curious. Who is this guy? He sounds mid-20s, but is he? He's 27. Kai Morales. He's from San Diego. He's Filipino-American on his dad's side and Mexican-American on his mom's side. Interesting. So he's an only child. His parents divorced? See, this is what I'm saying. Like, did I need to know about his parents' divorce? Also, can I point out that both Kai and Celeste are using their real names? Didn't we? I think I brushed over that when we looked at Celeste's profile, but she's using her real name, Celeste Vargas, and then so our talent is already starting out basically like being partly doxxed because she's using her real first name on her PL. This is messy. This is so messy. Oh God! All right. So we needed to know about his parents' divorce. Okay. He lived with his mom who worked 2 jobs and saw his dad on the weekends. He grew up in a working class neighborhood. His parents overemphasize helping others and giving back. His mom doesn't understand what he does, but is proud he's building something. He has a bachelor's degree in business administration from San Diego State University. Guys, we should call up San Diego State University and verify this is true. I guess so, Chris. This is rough. All right, graduated 5 years ago. Worked in marketing, media management for a tech startup for 3. It's a tech startup. He gets us. No, actually, wait, no. I don't like this guy. For 3 years, he left his corporate job 2 years ago to go freelance so that he could have more time for passion projects. He currently does freelance social media consulting and community management for small businesses. He makes decent money, $55K a year for freelance social media consulting. Is that like realistic? But not wealthy by any means. He runs Fuente VT as a volunteer passion project, does not make money from it. He has turned down multiple offers to monetize the community because he wants to keep it pure. Okay. I don't think it's gonna be pure for very long when it starts promoting Calyx. SDSU, I don't know a lot about SDSU. Alright, long-term dream is to build Puente VT into something bigger. Maybe even a small agency. Uh-oh. Okay, personality traits. Strengths. He's a natural community builder. Understands how to create spaces where people feel welcome and valued. Strategic thinker. He's good at seeing the big picture and playing long term. Genuine and authentic. All right. Patient and measured. Good at reading people. Protective of his community. Diplomatic. Weaknesses. Can be overly cautious. Slight savior complex. Uh-oh. Burned out but won't admit it. Skeptical of authority and institutions. Can be judgmental. Struggles with confrontation. Character flaws. Martyr mentality. Does everything himself. Refuses help. Then resents that no one else. Oh no! Not that one. Like no, I don't need any help. It's like wow. And then I was there with nobody helping. I hate that. All right. Anyways, holds grudges. If someone disappoints him or his community, he doesn't forget. Uh-oh. Wait. Oh no, I'm gonna have a bad blood with this guy. Can be condescending. Worries too much about optics. Risk averse. Motivations and fears. What drives him? He wants to create opportunities for underrepresented creators. Believes strongly in community. Wants Puente to be his legacy. Desires validation. Alright, deep fears. His community falling apart or becoming toxic. Being associated with a failed or exploitative project. Wasting years on... Wait, so he's afraid of becoming associated with a failed or exploitative project, but then he personally reached out to the Kickstarter agency? Drama incoming on this guy, I know. Personally reached out to the Kickstarter agency that with a failed Kickstarter to promote them. I don't know about that. Wasting years on something that never grows beyond a small server, having to go back to corporate work, and admitting this is all a mistake, thinks he is naive or taken advantage of, laying down the creators that trust him. He's gonna blame me for everything. I am a little worried about this guy. I kind of want to like back up from this guy. Normalize communicating. Can't believe I got ghosted again. Someone took 1 day to reply. Wait, how he also like he was like overly aggressive, like, cause well, okay, to be fair, we did say that we were gonna get him a date by a certain time, and he kept like popping up. Like when we were dealing with Celeste and Rodrigo, he kept popping up. Yeah, see, Kai followed up again. I don't know. All right, anyways. This is so long. Okay, relationship with Starframe. He's reaching out. Bilingual Vtuber agency is exactly the kind of thing Puente should support. He sees potential in the concept. Successful partnership would validate Puente VT's model and attract more creators. Could be a feather in his cap. Oh no, he could be like the type of guy. He would be like the type of guy who like if we get successful, he would be like, that was me. I'm the one who did that. I did that. I've seen people like that where like, I don't know, someone will like pop off and they'll be like, that was me. I retweeted them and now they popped off. That was me. Like that. That's so annoying. Anyways, his concerns. You're unexperienced and underfunded. The failed Kickstarters were red flag. Then why did he reach out to us? We did not reach out to this guy. He reached out to us. What he's looking for. Evidence that you've thought to sustainability, blah, 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 blah. Best case scenarios, worst case scenario. Communication style. Okay. Red flags, wait. Red flags. If he goes quiet or starts giving short answers, it means he's losing it. If I start to get K, okay, K from this guy. Oh, past experience that shaped him. The agency that burned him 1 year ago. Wait, there's lore? Puente VT partnered with a small VTuber agency, Estrella Entertainment. Is this the one? Is this the other one that's in the server? Wait, I'm confused. Oh, wait. But wait, is the other microcorpo Estrella? I can ask Squad. Alright, Puente VT partnered with a small VTuber agency called Estrella Entertainment. They had 2 talents, seemed promising. Kai went all in promoting them. The agency owner mismanaged funds, couldn't pay talents, whole thing imploded in 3 months. One of the talents had a public meltdown! Oh no! One of the talents had a public meltdown on Twitter. Puente VT got dragged into the drama. Kai had to publicly distance himself and apologize. Oh! Okay. The successful indie. This guy's an idiot. I'm sorry. This guy's an idiot. If that happened and he's doing it again. Like, oh dear God. Okay, the successful indie he helped. A small indie named Luna reached out for support, promoted her. She went from 50 to 400. Credits Kai publicly. Okay. This is his proof of concept that his model works. Current mental state. All right, let's check it out. He's the type to go independent the moment he reaches 5K followers. I don't know. Interest level in star frame 6 out of 10. Trust 4 out of 10. Excitement about Calyx 7 out of 10. Everybody's excited about Calyx. Burnout level 6 out of 10. Running up fumes won't show it. Protective of community 9 out of 10. He will walk away if he smells trouble. I'm gonna walk away. I don't even know this guy. How he'll behave going forward. Likely positive behaviors. He'll promote Calyx. All right, blah, 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 blah. Likely problem behaviors. Might micromanage or backseat drive. Could ghost you if he loses faith. Make him parry to other products he's worked with. May pull back support without warning if something bothers him. Red flags. If he starts responding slower with less detail. If he mentions other products we're working with. A subtle threat that you're replaceable. If he questions your decisions publicly in the server, he's lost respect. Re-roll this character. No, I'm leaving him. All right, what Kai needs from you to commit to the partnership? Evidence is a real plan. Consistency in communication and follow through. Okay, this isn't that important because... All right, this is now his canon character profile. All future interactions will stay consistent with these traits. I don't know. I already have, listen, I already have what I'm gonna tell him, which is here. I'm kind of pushing him off. So I'm basically saying like, we're handling all the planning. This is like me low-key being like, hey, back off, dude. Like we're not, this is not your agency, right? We will bring up the other agency and maybe he'll spill the beans. Maybe he'll trauma dump about Estrella production. About how they by the way, Estrella, if you don't know, also means star. So he's got 2 star. Okay. This guy's an idiot if he's doing this again. Hi Nano. Hi. Hello. Alright. So this is his profile. I'll be like, here is the breakdown of how we will respond. Alright. So this is our summary from ChatGPT. Check his teeth to see if he's a visitor. That would be funny. All right, I'm the hearth of this company. Everyone is my friend guy. Oh boy. Kai's response. All right, guys. Let's find out what this response is gonna be like. Listen to your opening. Tone stays friendly. Yes, of course. Happy to support what you're building. Alright, as you explain the partnership scope and boundaries, you can hear a slight shift in his energy. Not hostile, but more reserved. After your proof of concept-based explanation, pauses for a moment, choosing words carefully. Okay, yeah, I hear you. You're still in early stages and want to keep things internal for now. That makes sense. Another brief pause. I guess let me just be real with you for a sec. Oh no, I don't want you to be real with me anymore, bro. Please be fake this time. I think it's important that we're on the same page about what a partnership actually means. His tone is still friendly, but we're direct now. The way I've seen these work best in the past is when there's actual collaboration. Like both sides are communicating regularly, sharing ideas, working together toward the same goal. It's not just we'll send you stuff when we're ready for you to promote it. I'm so, am I crazy? Is this guy like way too, like I feel like he's not getting. I mean, okay, listen, yes, I think when 2 people are collabing, okay, if 2 indies are collabing. Oh, thank you so much for the 10 stream streak, Nano. Thank you. Okay, yes, if 2 indies are collaborating on a project, then yes, that makes sense. But this is not 2 indies collaborating on a project. This is my project that I started I can collaborate on our collaboration. Oh, I'm your Oshi. Thank you, Nano. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're definitely in my top streamers I love. I'm so bad. To me, like all of my streamer friends are all my Oshis. So you're definitely my Oshi too. Not yet. Please, be patient. Okay. Anyways, enough of that. Please. We have to stay on track. This is gonna get me wildly distracted. And I'm already distracted by Calyx's boobs. Alright, okay, but this guy, okay, we can collaborate on our collaboration. But he's acting like the agency itself is a collaboration. That is not the case. This is my agency. Alright. Not just we'll send you stuff when you're ready and you promote it. Who are your favorite fans? It isn't valid to say the one who donates more money. No. All of you are my favorite fans, you guys. You're all my all the French. I don't compare Frengineers. The only thing I will say is that the Frengineers who have been here for a long time, I guess they get like veteran status. That's all. But other than that, I don't compare Frengineers. No. Okay. 3 of your emotes are my top used. Aww, especially you. You're all my favorite. Just like my parental units say when they lie. You're all my favorite. Okay. Anyways. So, he says, if that's the model, that's less of a partnership and more of... Animal Farm reference? Wait, what happened? Who said... Anyways. Oh, because, why? Because I sound like a communist? Is that what you're all my favorite? Is that like a thing? I never read Animal Farm, actually. Okay. If that's the model, it's less of a partnership and more of you using our platform as a marketing channel. What do you want from me, Kai? Oh my god, I hate this guy. I hate this guy so much. I hope his parents get divorced again. I hope his parents get divorced again. I want him to relive that heartbreak. All animals are equal, but some are more equal than others. Oh boy. Interesting. Alright, the reason I'm asking about streaming schedules and sustainability isn't because I'm trying to get into your business or micromanage you. It's because when we promote someone to our community, they're going to ask us questions like how often does she stream, or what's your content schedule, or this is going to be right everything or what off, and if we don't have answers to that stuff, it makes us look unprepared. And our members start questioning why we promoted you in the first place. Gets more specific. Here's what I'm trying to figure out. Are you looking for a promotional partner who helps amplify your content and build community around Calyx? Or are you looking for a free marketing channel? Bro! You reached out to me! What do you mean? You emailed me first! I called you as a courtesy because I felt rude to ignore you, but you're being a bitch! I want to ghost this guy. I'm gonna ghost this guy. I'm so serious. That is crazy. Unbelievable. I can't deal with. I can't. What's the matter, Marcus? You don't get like being yelled at. I can't with this guy. We're a community, not a billboard. Oh my god. Wow. I get that you're protective of your project. You're in control. I totally respect that, but good partnerships require some give. Like the Luna example I mentioned earlier, she trusted us enough to share her plans, let us give input, do joint events, because we were actually involved. Yeah, she's an indie. Oh my god. This guy definitely reads Sun Tzu's The Art of War and The Art of the Deal before this call. thinking about ghosting this guy. Here's my position. I've worked with projects that were super secretive and kept everything internal to the last minute, and almost all of them failed. Holy crap. Not because the concept was bad, but because they didn't build community momentum early enough. You mentioned you're doing a PNG debut in late March. That's like 6 months away. If you wait until mid-March to start promoting and just expect people to show up. What? Do you think you're the only way? Do you think you're the only way I can promote myself? Are you fucking kidding me? If you start building hype now, like small teasers, word drops, voice clips. You don't think I'm planning that on my own? Oh my god. What are you looking for? I'm looking for nothing. I was looking to get you off my ass because you kept messaging me. Oh my god. I'm gonna send this to ChatGPT and be like, get a load of this guy. Alright, wait. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna be like, here's a summary of the latest call. Get a load of this guy. Seriously thinking about just ghosting him. He doesn't get it. I know, right? This kind of sucker takes screenshots and badmouths you. I didn't say or do any. First of all, this is a voice call, not. It's a voice call, not a text exchange. And second of all, so what? He's gonna be like, I ghosted him. Yeah, I ghosted him because he's being fucking weird. Wow, yeah. See, even ChatGPT fucking agrees with me. Wow, yeah, I get why you're frustrated, Rixie. Kai is pushing really hard to define the partnership on his terms and is clearly trying to get inside your planning. Even though he frames it as concern for the community, he's basically saying, I want control over your content schedule at early planning, or I won't commit. That's not just overstepping. It's an attempt to influence your project. See, ChatGPT gets it. ChatGPT fucking gets it. Holy crap. Key points to make. You need to communicate clearly and firmly. I can't ghost him. Define what Starframe wants from the partnership. Reject operational involvement. Acknowledge his expertise but set boundaries. Suggested script. Why ghosting might be Rixie. Ghosting might burn a bridge unnecessarily. Giving a firm, clear boundary is safer and professional. I don't know. I don't want to deal with this guy. I don't. Okay, let's read what they said. Let's see. I know it does, Isadu, but still. Okay, yes, Monster and Isadu, it does agree with you always. But listen, I need it right now. Okay, all right. So, let's see what I came up with. Kai, I really appreciate your insights and experience with bilingual VTuber community. Starframe Studios currently focus on our PNG tuber proof of concept for killers. At this stage, we are looking for a promotional partner only. Someone to share content we've already prepared and help build awareness among bilingual audiences. So we're handling all internal planning, timelines, and content strategy ourselves. While we value advice, we aren't able to provide the level of operational transparency or collaboration you described. Any pre-debut teasers, events, or special content shared in your community will be coordinated by Starframe and released at our discretion. I mean, when you say it like that, it does kind of sound like I want to use him for free promotion. Alright, I'm gonna say this. Okay, I'm gonna be like, honestly, the script you sent does kind of sound like I just want free promotion. And the issue is that this guy reached out to me first. And is now making demands and acting like I'm the one who asked him for promotion and not the other way around. I kind of want this guy off my back. How can I professionally tell him to screw off? All right. Okay. Now I understand. You're not interested in a partnership at all and want to set a firm boundary. All right. Principles for saying no professional. Keep it short and factual. Focus on boundaries is not his behavior. Thank him and close the door. Hi Kai, thank you for taking the time to speak with me and for sharing details. After considering the scope of Starframe Studio at this stage, we decided we will not be entering into a partnership. I hope he comes after us. I hope he does. I hope he posts about us. Oh, fuck. Optional stronger version. No, I'll go with the first one. I'll go with the first one. All right. All right, so I'm gonna say my final message to Kai. My final message to Kai. Let's see how he reacts. Let's see how he reacts. Long pause. Oh, okay. His tone has completely flattened. Not angry, just done. Yeah, no problem. I appreciate you letting me know. Another brief pause. Then he speaks more quickly, wrapping up. Good luck with the debut. I hope it goes well for you and Celeste. Professional but cold. If you change your mind down the line or want to reach out about anything, you know where to find me. But yeah, I'll let you go. Take care. Immediate fallout. Immediate fallout. Why do you say it like that? 30 minutes after the call. He needed 30 minutes to stop crying. He needed 30 minutes to like take a deep breath, wipe his tears, call his mom, and all right, microwave some taquitos and get prepared to send me this message. Hey, I just wanted to follow up in writing. Thanks for the conversation tonight. I respect your decision to handle things internally. Which, by the way, is what I'm doing if I take you 30 minutes. Uh-oh. Alright, it's okay, guys. It's okay. Let's spend the rest of the stream making the PNG for Calyx. Wait, you hit your more free message. Is this permanent? Did I hit my free message limit, like, forever? Oh, it resets. It resets. Okay. Okay, I was worried for a second. I was like, are you kidding me? All right. I respect your decision to handle things internally. Just so we're clear, Puente VT won't be promoting Starframe Studios or Calyx going forward. We're going to focus our energy on products that are looking for actual collaborative partners. No hard feelings. I mean, that's fine. I don't want to deal with this guy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, he's posting about us in the Discord. Puente VT Discord server activity in general. Hey everyone, quick update. We decided not to move forward with this. What? Was he announcing to people that we were gonna be partnered? Was he announcing it? What a bitch. We never told him anything. Oh my god, this guy's so fucking annoying. I should make a call-up post for him. Yeah, he made it. Did he make it seem like we were gonna be entering a partnership? I don't think we ever did. Hey everyone, quick update. We decided not to move forward with the Starframe. By the way, he said we've decided. I decided. We're going to focus our energy on support creators who are looking for more collaborative community involvement. Oh, really? I was kind of curious. Member 1. They didn't even give them names. I was kind of curious about that play at which Vtuber. Yeah, the content is cool, but the fit isn't right for what we do. Is he lying? I don't know if that's a lie. Is that a lie? I don't know. Maybe not. It's not a lie. It's like, obviously he's framing it in his way. I just don't want to deal with him. All right, fair enough. You know what's best for the community. Honestly, I trust Kai's judgment. What other projects are we supporting? Working on announcements. Kai does not post anything publicly about this. He's professional enough. Uh-oh, wait, what's this? Wait. Kai does not post anything publicly about this. He's professional enough to not air it out on social media. However, what? Reddit. Wait, virtual YouTuber, Puente VT community member, not Kai himself. Small update on Starframe Studio for those following. Just FYI for anyone who is interested in that bilingual VTuber agents that pivoted after failed Kickstarter. Puente VT, a bilingual community server, was in talks to partner with them for their first time debut, but the partnership fell through. From what I understand, the founder wanted to keep everything very internal and wasn't very interested in actual collaboration, not trying to start drama. Oh, you bitch! You shut the fuck up! Bitch, you are! Just figured people should know. Since there was interest in the project, the concept seems cool, but shrug. 34 comments! Oof, turning down free community support. Oh, fuck! Fuck you! Oh, I'm so pissed off right now. Redditors. This is ridiculous. I need more water. I need to get more water. I'll be right back. Okay. I need to get more water. I'll be right back. Oh my god. I cannot deal with this. I'm dying of laughter because this is so funny. It perfectly captures the average Redditor brain damage. It's just like the meme of that person with the cardboard cutouts curled on the floor crying. Yeah. It is because I'm the one who created this entire scenario. I'm pissing myself off. All right. All right. Wait, really? Puente VT is solid. Why would you turn that down? You know, I wish they knew. This gives me red flags. Oh my god. Really? Really? Drama because we decided not to put, guys, I'm sorry. We need to, after I read these Reddit comments, we need to go back and we need to see all of the conversations that we had with Kai to show what a fucking loser he is and how he's reframing this like we had agreed on something when we had not at all. Oh my god. If you're not willing to work with community partners who can help you, what does that say about how you'll treat your talents? Celeste, hey, I'm the voice of Calyx. I'm not involved in partnership decisions, but I'm still excited about the project debut. Thanks for your interest. I mean, I'm kind of glad she kept it at that and didn't start leaking other shit. Hope it works for you, but be careful. Be sure to make sure you have a solid contract. Luna VT, I worked with Puente and they were amazing. Turning them down when you're bootstrapping seems unwise. Oh, Luna, you bitch. I hope you fail. I hope you and all 400 of your followers get it blocked. You probably use bots anyway, you bitch. Planted VT, I'm in the Starframe Discord. Honestly, the founder seems to know what they're doing. Maybe the partnership just wasn't the right fit. Or maybe they don't want outside input because they're controlling. Oh, all of these people can fucking choke on you know what. Oh, Celeste is upset. Celeste is not happy. So I saw Kai posted in Puente VT the partnership fell through. I wasn't gonna say anything, but then someone DM'd me asking if everything was okay with the project. I saw the red thread. I'm not trying to question your decisions, but can you just let me know what happened? I'm starting to get questions from people and I don't know the- I want to say the wrong thing! I failed you, Celeste! I'm sorry! I failed her! Oh no! Puente VT has a pretty good reputation in the bilingual VTuber space. I'm sorry, guys, I didn't think turning down a partnership that was trying to be thrust upon me was gonna cause all of this. Oh no, even my Discord is talking about it. Did anyone see that Reddit thread about Starframe? I saw it. Apparently some partnership fell through. Puente VT is a good community. Kind of weird that it didn't work out. Hi, Lexi. I gotta bend over to make it? I guess so. Maybe there were creative differences. I mean, we don't know the full story. It could have been anything. True, but like turning down free promotion seems... That's the thing! It wasn't free promotion! He literally said we don't to be free promotion. Oh my god! I can't! Rixie, any comment on this or nah? You haven't responded. Let's not speculate too much. I'm sure there was a reason. Yeah, but it does make me a little nervous. Rodrigo. Oh, now Rodrigo's involved. Oh, dear God. Don't comment. Okay. Are you serious? Oh, dear God. Rodrigo, heads up. I'm in a few VTuber artists. Even the artists are angry. Over a Discord server with 500 people. Oh, my God. You guys, I can't believe I'm crashing out over this fictional thing, but this is so fucking funny. Okay. Response. This Google Docky time. No Google Docky. No Google Docky. All right. I'm in a few VTuber artist circles. Someone mentioned the Puente VT thing. I'm not trying to get in your business. I just want to make sure everything's still cool. Yeah, everything's still cool, bro. I'm starting sketches this weekend. I don't want to be working on something that's falling apart. Rodrigo, that is extremely rude. That is extremely rude. So wait, we didn't agree to a partnership and now we're falling apart? Now I'm pissed at Rodrigo. Oh God, community perception. Reddit's discussing the failed partnership with Mild Skepticism. Some Discord members are questioning decisions, less confused and wants to talk. Rodrigo's checking if the project is still stable. Moderate damage. Oh no. Kai will not actively badmouth you, but his community knows the partnership fell through. Some people are questioning whether you're difficult to work with. The failed Kickstarter plus turned down community support narrative is starting to form. Actual material impact. You still have Celeste. Dude, use LOL as punctuation. To be fair, I also use LOL as punctuation, but not when I'm okay. Wait, not in professional communication. I may have used LOL when talking to someone I was commissioning, maybe, but but I'm not the service provider there. I'm just a lowly customer. Anyways, still for real work on the model. You have your Discord community. You have lost access to Puente VT's 485 members and promotional reach. You need to rebuild. You need to build debut hype entirely on your own. Oh, I feel like Claude is really making me feel like I made the wrong choice here, but I don't think I did. I don't think I did. Okay, let's go through. I want to go through, and I want to see everything Kai has said to me, because I wanna set the record straight here. Okay, this is first, guys. This is first contact with Kai. This is first contact with Kai. By the way, here's his Proton mail if you want to go send him death threats. Okay, I'm kidding. He doesn't exist. Google Docs are for serious things like tone policing and VTuber model similarities. Nah. All right, so here's the first. Wait, by the way, why does he have a Proton mail? No, I mean, listen, I know some people just like to have extra privacy, but Proton mail is known as isn't it end-to-end encrypted? It's like super encrypted. Like people use Proton mail when they're like investigative undercover journalists, politicians or like politician informers, frickin' cyber security people. Like people use Proton mail when they're like they need to like protect their communications, not when they're cold messaging failing VTuber agencies. I cannot believe we stepped on a landmine with this guy. I know. I remember. I was like, he was like a side. He was like a fly in my ear. He was like a fly in my ear. I was like, I don't want to deal with this guy. Like this is, like, oh gosh, fine. I'll just get on a call with him. Fine, I'll just get on a call with him. Like because he keeps emailing me. I don't want to be rude. Anyways, it's okay, Caesar. All right, so this is the first contact with Kai on day 11 of our Kickstarter, okay? He says, partnership opportunity. Hey, I run a small bilingual VTuber community server. See, it only has 400 members, by the way, not 500. Mostly Latin American and US. We focus on supporting emerging Spanish English creators. If your Kickstarter funds, I would love to explore a partnership. We could help promote your talents in exchange for maybe some exclusive previews or a collab event. Exclusive previews or collab event, not access to influence the timeline of my debut teasers. Even if it doesn't fund, feel free to join our server. Okay. Then next communication. This is separate. This is a coincidence. Okay. So this is like after it failed and stuff. After Celeste was like hinting that she was gonna be the voice of Calyx. Alright, Kai says, following up, community partnership. Hi Rixie. I reached out during your Kickstarter about a potential partnership. I never responded to him, by the way, right? I don't think I did. I never responded to him. Otherwise, it would have said, I would have had like a hi Kai message. So we didn't respond. I reached out during your Kickstarter. Wasn't sure if you saw it. Oh yeah, so weren't sure if you saw it. Since the campaign didn't fund, wanted to follow up. I've been keeping an eye on your project. I saw some buzz on Twitter today about a potential talent. If you're moving forward with relaunch or debut, I'd still have to chat about the ways we can support you. We can offer from a promotion, a dedicated channel, potential collab opportunities, feedback, early access to announcement. Oh, in exchange, we would ask for early access to announcements, maybe a small shout out or partnership credit when you launch. Never said anything about influencing our timeline, which is what I was concerned about. No pressure. No pressure at all. No pressure at all. Lil bro, if your Discord server has only 400 members, you are the emerging member. You aren't supporting shit. Oh my god, I can't. Discord's Kai VT. Does he a VTuber? Okay, wait. Decide whether to respond. Okay. Wait. I guess I did respond to him. Okay. So I did respond to him here. So this was I responded to his second. No pressure, but we will drag you into drama, I guess. This is our message. We responded to his second message. I said, "Hi Kai, thanks for checking in. We're moving forward with a soft debut for our first talent Calyx as a proof of concept. I'd love to explore partnership opportunities to promote the debut, engage the community, and possibly do collabs. Would you be available for a brief Discord chat?" I suppose I'm the one who invited him to the Discord chat, but he's still the one who reached out to me first, okay? I forgot that ChatGPT did that, okay? I didn't do that, ChatGPT did that. This is what owning a Discord server does to people, I guess. Would you be available for a brief Discord chat sometime next week for brainstorm? That way we can align on timing, promotion, and what support your community could offer. By the way, I said what support your community could offer. I never even said I was gonna like give him anything. He presented it to me as though he was just wanting to promote us. I think this is genuine. Cass is about to tell Celeste to DNI. I might be like, hey. I might be like, hi, just don't respond to anything. Just tell people, hi, I can't talk about it. Like, this is ridiculous. Okay, and then his response. Okay, so he said, I'm free next week, Tuesday or Wednesday. Just shoot me a Discord friend request. And then we were a little bit late to respond to him because that's when I kept saying like he was like buzzing in our ear, like being annoying, right? Oh wait, thank you. Tuesday or Wednesday evening works great. I'll send you a Discord friend request so we can lock it at a time. Okay, and then I just accepted your friend request. I'm free Tuesday or Wednesday. By the way, I showed Calyx's announcement to a few of our server mods. They're really interested in what you're building. I think there's definite potential. Have you ever thought about doing pre-debut community events like lore reveals? This is when he starts to get too involved. He said I told some of my server mods, but he never told me that he had announced that we were doing a partnership. Drama sim is fun. I can see why people do that. Why people do what? Why people get into drama? Or are you talking about like people like play Sims or something? Anyways, this is fun though. It's just annoying. It's fun, but it's like fun, frustrating. But it's like it's literally like what who is it? What Mango was it? Mango that said it's like the meme of somebody curled on the no Monstewar said like, it's the meme of somebody curled on the ground with the cardboard cutout devils. Yeah, anyways, okay. So, we were a little late to lock in the call. Alright, so then he says, wanna bump this? Are you free Tuesday? Oh wait, did he have to bump it twice? Oh, he had to bump it twice. Oh, that's kind of embarrassing on my part, to be honest. Are you free Tuesday at 8? How long did it actually take me to respond? So my call with The timeline's a little bit like iffy. the timeline is like kind of iffy of like what day everything is. Like our call with Celeste. Our call with Celeste was on what day? I forget. I could probably ask the AI, but oh no, I can't because the AI is at my limit. Thursday. Okay. So he messaged me on Thursday and I didn't respond until Tuesday. Okay. Well, okay, that's like what? 1, 2, 3 business days. All right, I was a little bit late on that, to be fair. But he's not even mad about that part. He's not even mad about that part. Wait, oh no, wait, he said I mentioned your project to our server. And we got like 15 people immediately interested. Oh, fuck. The CEO has ChatGPT doing all the work for them and they're still too busy to take one phone call. All right, so he did mention that he had mentioned it to the server. He still made it sound like to the server. He made it sound like our community's hyped about Kayla. Okay, he made it sound like he told his server that we were definitely gonna be in a partnership. Oh God. All right, whatever. Yeah, I need to write an NDA for like every interaction I have. I'm gonna have to have Rodrigo sign an NDA now. This is so painful. Okay. All right, guys. So that's all we can do in terms of the chat, but we can work on Calyx's PNG tuber. Yes. So why don't I get rid of that for today, and then we can maximize this window. So yeah. Okay, so I need to, guys, before I do that, we need to like fix some layer stuff here. My layers are all over the place. So I know you guys can't see my layers. Sorry, I'm gonna have to do it on my own then. You guys can't see my layer window. I could probably get a source up so you can. Let me do that. Sketchbook, panel window. I don't know which one is which. Oh, this is the one. Okay. I have to fix this though. This is not. Okay. Okay, there's layers. Okay, so you can kind of see like what I'm doing with the layers. The layers are all over the place, basically. My onion? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, this thing? Anyways, all right, so let's organize these layers. They're like literally, they're all over the place. This is the writing. This is just the writing. Some of the writing. Oh, and some of the line art. Oh, this is so bad. All right, let's try to focus on just Calyx's stuff then, because you like this stream series? This is fun. It's fun. I do like the characters, the drama. It's a lot. It's interesting. Okay, all right. So this is like a bunch of her line art and her hat and her shoes. But not all of her line art. Okay, we need to figure out what's going on with her face. Her face and then the little plant guy. Because her face is what we need to change for the PNG tuber. Alright, her belt and her... Oh. Do you think her right boob is bigger than her left one? I think so, but that's normal. So I didn't mean to flash everybody, but alright, this is the glow of her little guy over there. Where's her face? That's her chin and her boobs. We need her facial features. Okay. I keep flashing. Oh, her lips. Oh, I drew her lips on her skin. Okay. I'm an idiot. Okay. We can figure this out. We can figure this out. Asymmetrical boobs are valid and perfect. Yes. All right, no worries. We can figure this out. So let's take. Apparently, I drew her nose, her eyebrows. I drew her nose, her eyebrows, and her mouth all on her skin, which is unfortunate because that's gonna cause us some problems in terms of making this PNG tuber thing work. But let's do this. Let's just take her face. Okay, wait. Is her hair? Where's her hair? Asymmetrical boobs are perfect and valid. I agree. Which layer is her hair on? This one. Okay. Wait, why does she have one strand of hair coming out of her head? Imagine if God was creating you and he accidentally put some of your body parts in the wrong layer. I think there are some people who have that and you should pray for them, okay? instead of mocking, okay? I don't know why she has one strand of hair coming out of the hat. That's actually really goofy. Okay. But I need to take her face here. Okay, why her eyes are on a separate layer? Oh, this is so annoying. Okay. Why did I do it like this? All right, so let's take her face like this. All right, and then we're just gonna copy that. We're gonna create a new layer. And we're just gonna paste that so we have an extra layer, face layer. Oh, why did it like go slightly lower? That's fine. All right, so we just have like this face layer. Okay. So hypothetically, this should be, yeah, okay. So it's identical whether we have it turned on or off. All right. Thank you, Toaster. Hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. Thank you, Benny. Thank you for the burgers. No. All right, so there's her eyes. This is her eye detail. So we'll leave that. Well, let me copy and paste it because this might have other people's stuff on the layer. This is why I'm not a professional artist. I'm so bad at that's not the only reason I'm not a professional artist, but one of the reasons is because I'm terrible at layer management. To be fair, I was kind of like doing this on the fly, not thinking we're gonna do that much with it, but ended up doing quite a bit with it. All right, so we're gonna copy that. We're gonna make a new layer, paste that on here. Okay, that's well, I don't know why I pasted all the way over there. All right, I want to line this up so it's like exact. Close enough. All right. So now that we have that, we should be able to basically blank out her face. Don't worry. All right. Now that I have all that saved, I should be able to blank out her face. The redeem. Oh, it worked, right? I think if you do the same redeem like too many times, it does kind of get a little delayed. Sorry. All right, so now I should be able to grab. Where are my colors? Okay, they are. Grab this little color thing. Grab this and then paint over. Where's my solid pen? I don't remember exactly which pen I used to draw her, but I think this should be fine. All right, we're gonna, Okay, we're gonna draw over. Don't worry. I have to erase her eye thing here too. We can... Okay. So, don't worry. Because once I do this and this, her face is back, okay? But she's got a blank slate in terms of, that. Okay, let's put her hair back on. Wait. Where's her hair? Okay. There we go. Alright, so this is blank Calyx. This is neutral Calyx, okay? So, if we wanted to... Let's think. Let me duplicate this real quick. Yeah, it is bopping. Oh, more hydrate. Thank you. Thank you, Caesar. Okay. I want to duplicate this layer because... Okay. I want to have a reference for... Okay, hear me out. Just give me a second. Alright, so let me merge these together. Alright, so I want to cover this. Cover this. Or we're going to take this. Do not be alarmed. Do not be alarmed. I'm simply, I want a comparison. I want something I compare. I can put her like, yeah. I need a comparison face while I'm working on the other face. Okay. So this is her neutral expression. This is like her neutral default expression. Don't worry. Okay. No, don't panic. It's okay. Okay. This is a natural part of being a VTuber, please. Okay. Mascot. Would you still smash? You'd still smash. Be honest. Alright, let me make sure I'm using the right pen here. It's smaller. Alright, that's good. Alright, so Mrs. Potato Head ass, look at me. Alright, so the expressions. We are doing a woman without a mouth that's funny mystery. That's terrible. Alright, so we do want to have an open mouth and a closed mouth actually. So we can start. Duplicate. We can start, Oh, now I'm gonna psych myself out trying to figure out exactly where her face was to start. Does anybody remember exactly where her face was? It's okay. I think it's like there. Okay. So we can start with open mouth. Open mouth and closed mouth, basically. Alright, so basically nothing should change except for the mouth. She can give me a BJ while she... You guys! You can't say that. Okay. Let me grab her skin color here. And we're going to... Yeah, let's just erase her mouth for now. Alright. There you guys go. There's your ideal woman. No, it's okay. Alright, let's grab the black here. And... Wow! Base! Oh my goodness. No sandwiches for any of you. Burgers for Rixie only. You make me a sandwich. Alright, so let's see. So I'm not an artist. I don't know how to smoothly draw an open mouth based on a closed mouth. Oh, no. Think of the burgers. Alright, so her lips are like this. It would just be like... She's wearing black lipstick, alright? Yeah, if she's yapping. If it's just open like this. What's the inside of her mouth look like, you guys? I just drew it right on top of the same layer. I'm so bold. Okay. Would her mouth like be like bigger? I don't know. I feel like I made her look like she has an underbite. Let me go back. Let me Control Z. Okay, never mind. We're good. Can you give her fangs? Ooh, guys, should she have fangs? That could be cute. Okay, I'm like, let me Z. By the way, I am using like a pretty small tablet, so my technique is not gonna be the best. I'm also not used to. I mean, in general, I'm not used to. Drawing on a tablet versus my iPad, but. That looks like an open mouth to me. But we have to figure out what the inside of her mouth, what color the inside of her mouth should be. I don't know. Let me grab her skin color. And then just like turn it pink. Pinkish color. I should have done this on a separate layer because now it's like... But that's what I get for being simple and not managing my layers well. Yeah, I kind of like the idea of giving her fangs. Let me give her like, so it's not just doesn't look like her tongue is just sitting there. Give like another layer here of, oh, that's too bright. Like a darker color. So she can have like a normal tongue shape, I don't know. Let me grab this color. Oh. I would zoom in more, guys, or you're gonna see how blurry she is if I like zoom in, so... You can see how freaking blurry she is. I did not draw her in the highest resolution. You guys, I think when I do get an iPad though, okay, this isn't even the right color. When I do get an iPad, it would be fun to do a better drawing of her. This is not picking up the same color. That's not the same color. Okay, wait a second. Zoom the fuck in. I don't care how blurry she is. I could do a more proper drawing of... Oh, that's not. I could do a more proper drawing of... Oh, what am I doing? Alright. Of her that's not so low resolution. When I, have my iPad and everything. Alright, there we go. That's a better color. Make the pen smaller. Alright, so there's the inside of her mouth, and I kind of like, I do like the idea of giving her fangs. Otherwise, she looks like she doesn't have teeth. Alright, let me make her top lip thicker. Wait. wrong thing. I'm trying to like... Oh, I am clicking the wrong thing. Okay. There we go. I'll make her top lip thick, a little bit thicker. If I can. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Alright, and then let's see, yeah, of course, wait. Let me do, of course you have. See? I do have teeth. Yeah. Okay. I do. Alright, I'm gonna give her teeth. I'm gonna give her like little... Gotta make them nice and small though. So they're not like... Wait a second. I don't want it to be like too snaggly, but... Wait. Yeah, it is cute. Here, let me zoom in a little bit. I'm trying to make him like just the right sharpness. Yeah. Just a little vampire-like. I like it. Do you want her to bite you? Would you want her to bite you guys? Okay, so now we've got mouth open and mouth closed. So if you wanted her to be yapping. Here, let me move this. Wait, I can't. Alright, let's do this. Wait. I can show you guys what she would look like yapping. Gotta move this one first though. Alright, so here's that, and then we'll just move this right over it. So she'll be like blah, blah, blah. Okay, the face is a little bit off there. I can fix that. I have to like just line her up a little bit better. Alright, wait. Her eyes are still going up. Hi, Akia! Hi, how you doing? She can suck your fluid. Yeah. I mean, I don't know that she would drink blood, but I don't know if it's the end of the world that her eyes are going up and down like that. Just move this layer down a little bit. That should fix it. Like that. Okay, there we go. Okay. Sorry that thing keeps flicking across every time I... Let me get rid of that. Alright. There we go. See? Blah, blah, blah. It's me, Calyx. Do you want a hug? Oh, wait, I have to speak some Spanish. Te gustas mi pecha? Alright, anyways. So there's that. Here, let me move this. Guys, her little plant buddy, I don't think his mouth should open and close. Should his mouth open and close when her mouth open and closes? Or, I don't... Okay, sure. Soy su brujita, Calyx Verde. He should have a little root that pops up and down. A little root? I don't know about that one. You're okay with what's going on? Okay. Okay, so, do you think... I don't know if his mouth should open and close when hers does, but I am gonna give him slightly different expressions that work with her expression. So we have the mouth opening and closing. Thank you, Donote. Thank you. I know it's a little bit scuffed just because of the program that I'm using, and it's kind of a cheaper program. Although, guys, Autodesk Sketchbook, which is what I'm using right now, it's like 25 bucks. It's like on the cheap end. But this is actually the first program I ever used to try to learn digital art, so. And I had a bigger tablet, but I had a kind of a better drawing tablet for my computer, so it was a little bit easier to navigate, but yeah, I do like Autodesk. It's just not the best for. Do people still use Paint Tool SAI? I think so. It's okay, Akio. It's okay. Sorry, I don't speak. You speak Russian, right? But it sounds good to me, though. It sounds good to me. It doesn't sound bad to me. I don't think okay. Okay, good. Yeah. Sorry, I don't speak more Russian. All right. So let's do. So her other expressions, I believe they were just happy and then like deadpan, right? Those were the two other expressions that we had agreed on. Let me double check that. Thank you. Thank you for the burgers, Akio. Thank you. Alright, let me double check that. Neutral, happy, deadpan. Alright. So we just have 2 expressions to do, and then we'll be ready. Okay. So let's grab these. Hey, thank you for the burger, Dorothy. Thank you. Alright, so we have face 1, face 2. Alright. So now we want to do face 3, which is going to be happy. So I'm thinking like closed eyes happy, right? Like, let's start sketching. Alright, let's grab her eyebrows first. Let's do like, oops, that's not. Let's make this a little bit bigger. Alright, so we'll do like happy. Maybe I should draw her eyes first. I think her eyebrows would be like, okay, that's fucking this up. Would be like higher up, right? When you're happy, your eyebrows are like, you know, I've been studying human faces, trying to understand human emotion, so I think I have an idea. Okay, I'm gonna draw her eyes first. My bad. This will go better if I draw her eyes first. All right, so her eyes are gonna be like happy. Like, okay, she looks weird without eyebrows. Should she have eyelashes? She doesn't have eyelashes to begin with. Alright, her nose can basically be the same. Oh, fuck. I might as well copy and paste her nose, honestly. Okay, wait. Should she be out? Should her mouth be open when she's happy? Okay, let me do this. Let's take... this as a reference. Okay. And we'll make it like transparent so we can see like where everything is on her face to begin with. That'll help. Wrong layer. I think I was drawing our new expression on the wrong layer too. Alright. So, her eyes are like here. Her nose is like here. I don't think her nose would change. I feel like we want like an identical nose. So, if we could steal the nose from this layer. ignore what's going on here. Alright, I'm gonna steal the nose from this layer. Okay. Okay, perfect. Now her nose is identical. And okay. Now, yeah, the question is: should her mouth be open when she's happy, or should it be closed too? I feel like a little bit open makes sense. Her fangs will show. Oops. I don't know how to draw mouths very well. Open, especially open mouths. Oh, that doesn't look too bad. Although her mouth is like hanging off too much. Wait. Does it need to connect? It doesn't even need to connect, technically, right? Oh, that doesn't look like a lip. Wait. Oh my god. I'm sorry, my hand is like not even that steady either. Oh, fuck. Don't worry, guys. I'll get... Okay, that's not bad. That's good, that's good, that's good. Alright, let me... I just realized this is 2 separate layers. That's okay. In fact, even better, because now I can do this on a separate layer. Alright, let's get the... Don't worry, I'll draw her eyebrows. Okay, this is her mouth color. And we'll put her little fangs too. I'm doing great. Thank you, Dodo Day. Thank you. Alright. And then I can put her little... Oh, wait. Let me do it on this layer. Aww. Look at her happy. Happy Calyx. Happy, happy. Yeah, just like the front veneer is happy. Okay, and then do her eyebrows. Honestly, her eyebrows can practically stay in the same place. Maybe just be like a little bit different shape. Get the right color though. Yeah. I feel like here. So they just change it like a little bit. Just arch up a little bit more. Her eyebrows like weirdly far away from her eyes though. Maybe. Alright, let me see what that looks like without this guide underneath. Alright, let me... Yeah, I think her eyes could be a little higher up. Alright, let me do that. Let me fix that. Make her eye lines look a little thicker, maybe. If I make them thicker, like... Oops. She looks cute, though, doesn't she? Yeah, make them thicker like this. And then, I don't know if I want to move them up a little bit. What do you guys think? Does that look good? For her happy expression? And then I'll make the plant's eyes. I'll make the plant's eyes closed and happy too. I don't know where the plant's face is though. This is what I mean when I say my layers are so bad. They're so like fucked up. I don't know where the... I don't know where the plant's face layer is. Oh, the plant's face layer is on his... Okay. It's on... Okay, that's fine. That's the same mistake I made. Okay, we just have to do the same thing we did for Calyx. We need to cut his face off. Okay. Okay, so there's his new face. And then we can just... Oh, it's a little bit down more. Wait. Alright, perfect. We can erase his face here. So then we have separate faces for separate toggles. Technically, I could, once I'm done with this, technically I could get it set up and I could control the Calyx PNG tuber. I'll have to figure out how to though, because I'm not exactly sure how to do it. The only way I know how to do it is through like from Fujitech, but I don't know how to do it with like different toggles and stuff. So I'd have to do some research. Okay. So this is his one face layer. Okay. I know there's like a little bit of the pot there too, but it's fine. Alright, there's his one face layer, and then we'll do another one with the same mouth. We'll take the same mouth, but a slightly different eyes. Wait. Plant Bert. For anybody who's wondering what the plant's name is, his name is Plant Bert. Okay. Alright, so we got the same... I could do a stream with her as the PNG. Yeah, I could. And Plant Bert. And then what? Wait, what? Okay. Let me... Alright. And then we'll do... happy eyes here. You like Plant Bert? Okay, so we'll do... Make this pen thicker. Okay, not that thick. Oh, yeah. That was fun. It was a little frustrating, but it was fun. I'll definitely do it again next week. I'm trying to make him match the happy expression. I have never seen someone turn a little girl away. Okay, I was gonna let her in because I knew that she was the daughter of my friend, but she was being a brat. Okay, I'm sorry. She was being a brat about, like, I'm sorry if you're that concerned for your life. Like, okay, like, you have two choices. Thug it out. Thug it out or come, you know, come be in the kitchen with the people that you don't necessarily like the most. And she made her choice. Anyways. What? She didn't have to. She had a choice. Okay. Let's do triangles instead. I think that will look better. Oh, come on. Listen, I don't care how old you are. If your two choices are survive or like be bratty about where you want to sit in the survival house, then you weren't meant to grow up. You weren't meant to grow up. Okay? Alright, let me put this here. No survival instincts. Okay. She's old enough to figure it out. No, I didn't say that! I'm just saying, she's old enough to know that you know, you can't be picky about where you're gonna sit in the survival house. It's ridiculous. Alright, I think that's good enough for her. So we got our happy expression now. And we're going to, okay, so this and this have to go together. So this and this one. Okay, we need to make sure. So we have to put her hair on a higher layer. I hope this doesn't mess everything up. We need to put the hair over this face here. Okay, that messed something up. Fuck. This is what I mean when I say my layer management is so bad. What did I mess up? Okay, the potions need to be... Wait. Okay, we need to move the potion. What are the potions? Receive rifle 7, 12, 25. If you don't take a choice in where you sit at age 5, it's linked to her birth. Hey, first of all, was she 5? Is that how old kid look? What kids? I don't know what kids look like at different ages. Like a kid could be like anywhere between 3 and 9, and I'm like, yeah, it's. They might be 4, they might be 9. I don't know. I thought she was a little older than 5. I think she was old enough to know. Anyways, listen, I didn't kill her. Okay? It was PvE, alright? Alright? Preschooler versus environment. Alright, where the fuck are these potions? Oh, the whole belt is on. Oh, the belt is on the same layer as the plant. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, I gotta move this. The belt is on the same layer as the plant. Okay. We have to fix this. Take the belt. Copy, put it on its own layer. Erase the belt on the other layer. Okay. So put this in the same spot. Anyways, I was gonna let her in. You guys. I was gonna let the kid in, but until she started complaining about, I want to sit where my daddy sat. And I want you to kick out these other people and leave them to die. Like, come on. Alright, anyways. Okay, now we're gonna erase the belt here so there's not 2 belts. Okay, what? Okay. Oh, I think it's not the right layer yet. Okay. Wait. Did it not erase? It did. Okay, it just took a second to register. Alright, then we're gonna put this layer is gonna go... This layer is gonna go above this layer. Okay, perfect. So, that's settled. And then we're gonna move her face layer. We wanna move all her face layers. We wanna move all her face layers up. To around here. Alright, let's hope that doesn't fuck everything up. Nope, looks good. Alright. And then we want to merge together. Alright. We want to merge together this layer. Okay, so this is her happy face right here. That's her happy face. And then, which we want to maybe add... well, we don't need it. It's fine. Okay, so we got her happy face there. And then we want to merge her happy face. We also want to merge her happy face with the plant face. With the happy plant face. So we want to take this. I'm going to merge this down. So now the plant and the plant happy face and the Calyx happy face are now on the same layer. We want to do the same with this layer. So we want to merge her neutral faces with her neutral plant. Okay, so but we want to make sure they're in the right spot. So let's move this one. All right, we'll move this over here. We want to move her open mouth face onto her face. And then move the plant. Let me just make sure her face is in the right spot. Oh, I can't undo. Wait. All right. Okay, let me do this face first, because this is the one I'm more used to. Or this one. Yeah, that one. They're the same. Okay. Then we'll use this one. And then move the plant face. Oops. Move the plant face here. I don't remember exactly where his face was. Okay, you know what? Here's how I'm gonna know. When these look like they're both in the right spot. Oh gosh. Okay, good. And then move this one so it lines up with this one. Wait. Okay, perfect. All right, that should be good with her neutral face. No, this neutral face. Okay. Yes, so we want to merge those together. In fact, I'm going to duplicate him from here. Delete this one. Okay. Merge down. Okay, so now we have neutral face, mouth closed. And then neutral face, mouth open. Oops. Alright, I want to make sure we line it up perfectly. So If you line it up perfectly, then only the mouse should move. Okay, perfect. All right, so then we can merge this one. All right, put this one down with this one. Okay, now we have all of our layers. Okay. And then... Okay. Depending on which layer we have on. Then she has a different expression. Okay. Last expression is the deadpan expression. So let's... By the way, I can make her I don't know if I want to mess with it. No, I won't mess with it. Alright. So now I'll do the deadpan expression. Let me just put her face here for reference. And I'll put this face here for reference too. With the... that. Okay. So I think we said we wanted like... Do we want her like, do we want her eyebrows to be raised maybe? And her mouth to be like... Wait. I'm gonna make it like a straight line. I keep... my hand keeps like moving a little bit. Oh. Can I... Is there like a line tool so I can just make a straight line? Because I'm not... Okay, here we go. Okay, there we go. Let me see if I can make it like a little bit more centered. Okay, like that. Oh, I'm doing it on the wrong layer. Fuck. All right, it's okay. I can copy and paste it. Cut and paste it. Okay. Okay. And then we want to grab this green color from her eyes. Or if we can grab it properly. Alright. We're on our way, guys. Don't worry. Okay, so... Let me move this up a little bit. Okay. Yeah, like this. Her nose, I have to make sure her nose is in the right spot. This is the darker green. Her pupils are like leaf shaped, which is like doing too much, but yeah. Alright. And then we need to do the whites of her eyes. Which I made them look a little bit green. I don't know if we really wanted that, but I'm gonna keep it consistent. I think I meant to make them white, but I didn't like pull it all the way to the white side of the color circle thing. Oh, did you guys see? Again, I shouldn't really talk about like Twitter drama, but I had mentioned this before that there was an artist that I don't usually like AI witch hunt type stuff. of people accusing other people of using AI, you know. I don't usually like it, but I saw one where it was like pretty clear that they did trace over the AI. Yeah. I don't know if you guys saw, I don't know anybody who saw this, if they saw the update, which is that the person tried to prove that they were not using AI by showing a video of them physically like their hands physically drawing on the tablet, which you'd think would be pretty convincing. Yeah, you'd think it would be pretty convincing, except somebody pointed out that if you look at their color wheel, I don't know if you guys can see my color wheel. Wait, let me, just so I can demonstrate. Okay. I don't know, can you guys see? Oh, you can't see it. You can see the whole color wheel when I'm color picking because of the way the windows work here. Okay, you can't see it. You can't see my color wheel, but you guys know what a color wheel looks like when on a drawing program. So when you look at their color wheel, the green in the color wheel is grayed out. It's not green. And then later in the video, it's not grayed out. It's showing the green. And so people pointed out that they probably had a green layer underneath that they chroma keyed out of the video to hide that they were tracing over a preset like drawing that had been turned green to chroma key. And people were commenting, they were like, smartest AI scammer ever. Like that's actually kind of smart, like, to do that, but also like insane. Like, yeah, that's mind-blowing to me. Now, like, listen, like I said, I don't like to do the whole AI witch hunt thing because it's like, you know, on the off chance, like on the chance that like it doesn't turn out to be true. I don't want to be like, you know, messing up someone's reputation. But like, if you look at the video, it's pretty clear that the green part is grayed out. And even if that wasn't the case, like the original evidence was already, the fact that they wouldn't get detail. Like, I know there was one person who got a commission where like the person had a hoodie. It was one of those hoodies that doesn't zip in the front, but there was a random zipper in the middle, which wasn't even part of the original character design. It's like things like that where it's like, how could you possibly explain like that was some sort of human mistake? Like, I think you really can't. So I don't know. In general, I don't really like to see people getting accused of AI unless there's like really, really solid proof. But in my opinion, that's pretty solid proof to me. I mean, sometimes it's just freaking obvious. But like I've definitely seen false AI witch hunts before though, where it's like people would be pointing out like the tiniest little mistake, and it's like, you know, oh yeah, the one where the muzzle was on the back of the gun. That one was pretty crazy. How do you make that mistake? Like I mean, on the one hand, how do you make the mistake? But on the second other hand, how do you not realize that's wrong while you're tracing it? Like, I feel like if I was gonna trace, I wouldn't. But if hypothetically I was gonna trace AI art, and the AI put the muzzle of the gun on the wrong side of the gun, I think that I would change that part. I think I would change that part of the drawing. I think I would know that wasn't right. Oh man. Anyways. But yeah, I've definitely seen where I feel like people got it wrong, where people, you know, are, like I said, pointing out the tiniest errors that a person could definitely make. You know, saying that a character has 4 fingers, but really when you look at it, the character's other finger is like tucked behind. Like, there's things like that, but there's some times when you just gotta be like, yeah, that's, it's pretty clear what's going on here. All right. I'm trying to get the right green color. That's not the right green color. Oh. I think it's crazy that the person couldn't even make a time lapse of them making like normal art. Like, I guess they don't have the skill. I guess they don't have the skill if they're not using AI. I guess that's it. But that's kind of sad. All right. I need to draw her eyebrows because I feel like she looks really off without the eyebrows. Or maybe like Let me draw the eyebrows and see what she looks like with the eyebrows. Something looks off right now. This is not what I want it to look like perfectly yet, but wait, should she have like, should one of her eyebrows be like raised? I don't know. Maybe I made the mouth too big. That's the face every woman makes at me when I speak for more than 5 seconds. Oh no. Okay, wait. I like the eyebrows. I'm gonna change the eyes a little bit. Maybe the eyes. I feel like the eyes like are too small or something. I don't know. Wait, let me. Huh? What, are you crying? Are you crying because of what Stuart said? All right. Let me mess with the eyes a little bit. First of all, let me see. Maybe make her left eye slightly bigger. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. Something's like off. Here, let me. I can merge together these layers. A VTuber with that as her default expression would break the algorithm Turbocline. I guess. That would be pretty funny. Pretty funny. All right. So we can mess with the. We can make. Oh. Okay. Yeah, make her eyes bigger, I think. All right, and let's get the other guy. Let's grab the other eye. Oh, it kind of got like weird and blurry when I dropped it. Okay, well let's mess around with it a little bit and see if we can fix. That's what I mean when I say like Autodesk is really not the most advanced art program, but we'll make do with it for a project like this. Okay, wait, what are her eyes? Wait, her other eye like kind of went down a little bit. I used to type that expression all the time. Okay, let me. And yes, she looks a little weird because I do have the other face underneath at a low opacity. In fact, let me cover that now. I don't need it right now. No, not that one. This one. Okay. Or. Okay. Oh yeah, there's like this dark mark though over her eye that is actually part of the layer that I need to get rid of. Let me get rid of that. Some sort of artifact from when I like expanded her eye. If I can get rid of that. Huh? Why is it? Oh, it's because I'm on the wrong layer. That's why. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. I still feel like something's like not. Is it because of like, I think it's the mouth that's throwing me off. I think the eye also is a little bit mismatched here. All right, let me move this eye. I'll move this eye up a little bit. The white of the eye is not going in the same direction. I should have merged them together here. Oh, now it's a little too high up, isn't it? Actually, let me move the... I should have merged the white of the eye and the rest of the eye together, but... Okay, that's a little bit better. Here, I'm gonna merge them now. Maybe I should make the bottom eyelid? I don't know. Maybe it's the lack of a bottom eyelid that's throwing me off. Oh, oops, that's too thick. Oh. If I try to, okay, I'm not, I think it was the lack of a bottom eyelid that was throwing me off though. Let me make this smaller and zoom in a little bit more. Okay. I don't know if we need to make it all the way across like that. Yeah, I don't know. Let me try messing with the mouth. Maybe I made the mouth too wide. That looks goofy. Let me make it bigger. Again. I don't know, guys. Something's like missing. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Let me look up deadpan expression anime and see. It is a similar look in the eyes. Oh, maybe her mouth should be like, instead of being a straight line, it should be like a little bit like drooping. I don't know. Maybe make her eyes a little bit. Oops. My lasso tool. All right. Should they be bigger or smaller? Wait. Oh, that messed them up totally. Maybe even thinner. I'm not sure. Now she looks bored. This is why I'm not, again, this is why I'm not a professional artist. Maybe I should make them like cartoon. Okay, let me try this. Let me move. Maybe I should make them more cartoony. All right. Okay, we're starting with a strong start here. Just the eyebrows. All right. Like, what if I made them even more cartoony? Like, if I just did like a line. Okay, wait. If I did just like a line and then like like kind of like that. I can still make them green, but like maybe that's what I should go with. Here, let me try. Let me get the right green color. Alright. Rodrigo's he's putting in too much work. Trying to get this to work. Alright, let me add the other green. I stick with the same pupil shape, but all right, and then hey, what are you guys with me or against me? Who's on whose side? Come on now. All right. Should I use the white? Should she have whites of her eyes at this point? Wait. If I add the whites of her eyes, like here. I don't know about that. The bombastic side eye. Criminally offensive side eye. Does it look better with the whites of the eyes or without? I think without, right? I feel like it looks better without the whites of the eyes, honestly. I like the cartoony look. Should I outline them though? Without it is more cartoony, yeah? Even with the line in at the bottom, I think doesn't need it, yeah? Yeah, I like... Alright, we can leave it like that. I think. Yeah, with the more cartoony look. And then, now we have to give the plant the same face. So, well, we can just do, yeah. Let's do this. Also, I put this on the same layer. Alright, we can erase this face. I don't think we're gonna use that one. I always redraw it if I really, really wanted to later. Okay. Alright, let's do the little plant's face. There's like a smudge of the other face still left over here I could see on the layer. Alright, that's fine. There we go. Alright, now let's do the plant's face to match, and then we will be done. Man, I went for almost 5 hours! What's the matter with me? I can't get enough of you guys. Alright, I'm gonna make... Oh, that's too big. Thank you, 200 ponies. Thank you, thank you. just make it... Let me just... I don't know if I should make the line a little bit thinner. Yeah, maybe a little bit thinner, wait. Oops. Okay. Oops. Huh? Oh, I'm using the wrong tool. Okay. Just want to fit it on the face without it touching the dirt. I want this to be just right. Okay, I think that's fine. Okay, Plampert, and Calyx are on the same page. In fact, I think I might make the eyes a little bit. I think I might make them less thick. Here, let me fix that. I do? Okay, wait. Alright, now we're talking. Alright, there we go. Now it looks good. Okay. So, that is that. We can merge these, we can... Actually, I don't need to merge them. They're already merged. Okay. Oh, merge this one. Okay. Alright, so now we have all our expressions. We can get rid of this. Now we have all our expressions. We have this one. This one. Talking and neutral. Yay! We have our PNG tuber. Let's go. Alright, so now that we've got all that. Oh my gosh, wait, look. Cause I turned off the other layer. Lumina's eyes got all even crazier. Alright, it's fine. We're not worried about Lumina right now. We're worried about Calyx. Alright. We'll fix her Lumina's eyes later. Alright. This side eye's perfect. Good. Alright, I'm not sure which layer is messed up there. I'll figure it out. Whatever it is, I'll figure it out. Alright. Thank you for your his name is Rodrigo! It's okay, they're close. Rodrigo, Ricardo, who cares? These I'm pissed off at Rodrigo. I'm pissed off at Rodrigo after he was like, hey, just checking to make sure your agency's not falling apart. I already paid you, bro. Just put the fries in the bag, bro. just put the fries in the bag, bro. I already paid you. Are you fucking kidding me? You really had to give a dig at me for no reason? Anyways, alright. So, thank you everybody for joining me for episode 3 of Can AI Run a VTuber Agency? Maybe you can run it into the ground. So we'll see. But thank you for joining me. Thank you for the burgers. Thank you for joining me and Calyx and Plantbert and Celeste and Celeste, and Rodrigo, and Kai. Oh, Kai, you bitch! We will make Celeste's dream come true, even if we have to whore out Dr. Fish! Dr. Fish doesn't even have feet! Alright, waiting for Calyx's debut next stream. We'll see. We'll see if we make it to debut next stream. I mean, it's definitely a possibility, because we're six fictional weeks out from it, so. And now that we have the PNG tuber, we're actually even further out. We're 2 weeks later, so. All right. Let's pick somebody to raid. I think somebody said Nox. Sure, let me see what Nox is up to. Let's see if she's still going. I just want to make sure she's not about to end, but if she is not, then I would be happy to raid her. Of course, thank you guys. Mega Bonk, bonking the sussy baka. Okay, looks like she's going. She's good. All right, so I'm going to raid Nox Orphe. Now Orphe's playing Mega Bonk. I'm not sure what that is. Mega Bonk. It seems cute though. All right, and I love Nox's new hairstyle. I've seen it. I saw it a while ago, but it's really cute. All right. Alright, thank you so much. I have tried the new McShaker fries. They're not bad. They're kind of like almost like salt and vinegar fries. Well, they're pickle flavored, but anyways. Thank you. I am gonna clean my dishes, Caesar. Don't worry, I've got a plan. Thank you, Caesar. Thank you, Benny. Thank you, Stuffed Cross. Thank you, JFF. Thank you, Marcus. Thank you, Mango. Thank you, Benny. Thank you, Artbag. Thank you, Stuffed Crust. Thank you, Toaster. Thank you, Twitter Pony. Thank you, Blood Maiden. Thank you, Beaker. Thank you, Monster. Thank you, Lexi. Thank you, Yosime. Thank you, Blue and Blue. Thank you, Marcus. Thank you, Caesar. Okay, I hope I got everybody. I know I doubled up on some people. Thank you, Lurkers. Big kiss. Bye-bye.